Alright, alright. Let's switch the scenes a little bit. Let's, oh god, I had it already. There we go. It wouldn't be one of my streams if it wasn't scuffed. If it wasn't super scuffed. Okay, okay. It's time to start this bad boy. Hope everyone's having a good time. A great time. You know, we're waiting for the update to go through. Got 15 more minutes. Oh, 17 more minutes. Numbers are hard sometimes. Numbers are hard. So what I was thinking before it starts, what we can do is a little bit of a ID review. And well, looking at the new IDs, because I didn't take a look at these numbers or any of the stats or any of the fancy stuff with it. So I was thinking we could do that. So take a look at do that before the servers are up. So looking at this new Gregor, I already took a little bit of a skim at these earlier. I couldn't help myself. Looking at this Gregor, it's interesting because both these IDs are maybe we have one a little bit ambient, but anyways, both these IDs look like they're kind of slow. They're poise rupture, so they're bound to do an okay amount of damage. It's all gonna matter on how much rupture count these things actually apply. Because if they don't apply much rupture count, these are gonna be. I see these being really slow. If the target has rupture, gain poise, lose a stack. Because the death right is. Hang on, when getting rupture. Oh, the death right doesn't even apply rupture count. Thinking about this. I don't know, in theory it looks like this could do damage. But I feel like being a rupture and a poise. And it needs the poise, it needs the crit to do the rupture count on some of these? If I'm reading this right? Maybe I'm just crazy. I think I'm just crazy, actually. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like it's on paper good, but I also feel like it could just be slow. So what, you want to pop your defensive first to get Serpent Arm next turn, and then you try to juggle the serpent arms. Gain on crit, gain serpent arm, gain coin power. Deathrite triggers on crit, but Deathrite itself doesn't. Okay, so it's not like the bunny girls. Because the bunny ones add count on speed 10 hits. He doesn't add count. I feel like it's just gonna matter on how much count being applied, huh? Maybe it's better in context with the two previous Rupture IDs being added, because those could generate count. A lot of count. Because this first ability on crit. Okay, that's where I was getting it from. Serpent Arm on crit, apply count. Want him to KS? Because of the passive. Do you mean this combat? This was a weird passive. Apply identity. Poised to. Okay. If this unit is killed in this encounter, every turn at combat start, apply poise to this. Okay. Weird. If the target has Deathrite Venom. Yeah, it's just gonna matter on how much count it's getting. I feel like it's a negative on most of these, and then it takes time to build up the poise. Because the Deathrite doesn't apply count. God, it's super quiet without background music! Holy crap. Let's see. Let's look at the other one, since it's coming with a pair. She's doomed. I'm not so sure. Does she need a big health pool? Let's see. One ally with the fast... so we'll start with the abilities. So on use, gain poise count. It's interesting, poise count. Inflict rupture. On crit, inflict rupture, not rupture count. That is important. And that's a 2-hit? That's a -2 on your count? Let's see, we got a 3-hit. We don't know how much count is generated on the 3-hit. His best talisman carrier? Okay. It's funny, I don't think I used talisman. Even though I could. There's no reason I shouldn't be using talisman, in all honesty. But I love trying to test out and trying to get the other Sinclair to work, but it's hard to fight talisman on the slot, huh? So she 3-hit. So this 3-hit she has is going to be make or break. Like, she's just multi-hitting. She inflicts count on the last hit. She inflicts count here. Then inflicts count. So her third ability, okay, should be positive on count. Because that's the worry. If this third ability wasn't positive on count, the unfocused volley could screw up your entire, like, team's rupture count. But since it's neutral, it doesn't screw up all the count. Well, I guess the second hit does. No, this is fine. That 3 is not bad. It's like an AoE count neutral. It's gonna be weird trying to juggle this. I think you definitely want to activate the counter first. Because you want to get Serpent's Arm up and running, and... No, but you need crits. It's so weird. It's so weird. I think they're just gonna require so much line build up. Rupture's always just in a weird spot, huh? Oh my gosh. Of course this is usable in Mirror Dungeon. Both of these are really good in Mirror Dungeons because their poise rupture, all their hits generate rupture of some sort. You can guarantee the count. It's almost 5 a.m. for you? Man, it's early. Yeah, I'm hyped for the new content. We're gonna be streaming until we're done with the chapter. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna be so slow in like a normal encounter. It's gonna be so weird because what do you want your support to be poised? Like they don't. It almost feels like they don't want the support passive of the rest of the team to be uh rupture. They kind of want it to be poised because they want to generate. But then like this is weird for poise, right? Because they don't have pride. And pride is very much needed for a lot of the poise support passives. He has pride. But then he doesn't have a skill 3 that's 3 hitting. Does his skill 3 actually on crit? Man, he only generates counts on crit. It feels like. I know technically his skill 2 does. I don't know. Right now, what I'm looking at, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm gonna have to try it. On paper, if we magically started with all the poise we needed in the universe, or if we're in a mirror dungeon, I'm happy with this idea. But we're in neither of those. We're just in our own world. Like, most cases, you're gonna be going through story with this. Or like doing XP. One of them is weird, one of them is competing for the best talisman carrier. Cooking before release. Again, I'm not worried too much. Like I'm not counting in talisman with this weirdly enough. Because I don't know. It gets weird. Because you don't technically need talisman. I tried to look at these in a little bit of isolation. Or just how they currently fit in the Rupture team. But I don't know, it's weird. The other Rupture IDs made sense because they could be count machines. But then again, like, you may just want to run these for Deathrite. Because Deathrite's really good. Being able to, like, get a double trigger on Rupture? I think that's what this says. When losing a stack due to this effect, hitting 0, take gluttony damage, potency on self. That seems pretty good. Yeah, but rupture potency is a problem. It matters. Well, it won't be a problem with this crit card if it's working how you intend. I don't know. Yeah, rupture's already kind of slow. And then you're adding a condition where it needs to already have enough poise to crit, so it gets slower. So you end up in a very weird world, huh? I can't make a judgment on it. I'm going to have to use it. Like, I'm gonna say, in my eyes, it looks clunky on design, but it's something I'm going to need play to be able to make a judgment call. Yeah, I definitely need to test it. But I think in Mirror Dungeon, that clunkiness gets thrown to the side and it's just really good. Both of them. It's still under maintenance. Fuck! Teviot Sinclair uses base ego, get 12 bucks. Exactly! See, now you're understanding me. Like, unironically, you never see me using talisman. But that's because I just have them in there to have them in there. True, in Mirror Dungeon you can use anything, but what this makes gift choices easier. And also, them being both poise means you could, in theory, have 5 poise, right? On your team at the start of combat and 5 rupture, so you could get both of the Giga gifts easily. So, because you can already do that with charge, where you can have 5 charge and 5 rupture on the same team. And that team's really strong. Being able to activate the Super Mirror Dungeon gifts just make the team go from like, okay, I can kind of clear 10 to clearing the floor 10 is nothing. So, like, having another dual ID like that feels like a good thing. Alright, let's see. We got 4 minutes. And I have no oh my god, this is eerily quiet. Hello. Welcome to the chat AMSR. God damn it, I can't do acronyms right. Come on, man! Wake up! You can't even do the soft whisper. Could you imagine an ASMR person just going from whispering to just being like, God damn it, I fucked up! Just slams the table. Everyone trying to sleep wakes up in sudden shock. Viewers go flocking towards the door, trying to run for their escape. Meanwhile, we got a... What is this? Where is my... There we go. Oh no, the bots are here. You beat me to it. I stopped calling them out as much because, like, calling them out... I don't know, I don't want to draw too much attention and throw off, like, stream stuff. Come on. Why is it not capturing Limbus? There we go. I just ban them and move on with my day. We still got to wait like 2 minutes. Remove the space. I can't. Aw, man, the chat thing is like fucked, huh? I didn't even realize that. Well, speaking of, like, rip the YouTube trying to understand what I'm saying, or understand chat. But speaking of which, I have a friend who's going to help me do YouTube editing. So the YouTube won't be as bad anymore. That's going to be neat. We're going to have actual content. I can't wait. I can't wait for real content. I don't have the sound on because it was muted. I was doing mirror dungeons while watching YouTube videos. Actual content. Okay, so I was debating before the stream whether or not I should be using this and the soda portrait in honor of Lou, or if we just use our standard, like, avatar, the W Corp, this one. And I'm seriously debating it. I'm feeling like the soda. But this one works too. 1 minute. 1 minute until I can turn the volume on. I'll keep the hat. The hat matches the brand. But soda is funny. Yeah, we'll just stick with soda. Soda's funny. Come on. I don't want to click it early, because if I click it early, it'll be like, oh, under maintenance, GG, and then boots out, and then we get to look at the waiting for game screen as I try to fish up and relaunch the program. Freaking game, perfect. And I can't change the setting, like the volume setting, so we can't even listen to the nice lobby music while we're waiting. Project Moon, stopping me from my full potential yet again. Why am I not surprised? No lament. Yeah, well, fancy way of saying no copyright strike on YouTube. Oh. Downloading? We're in? Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh my god. My internet. I wish I could have downloaded this before. And we still don't have music. The stream is so scuffed. I would say don't look at me, but please watch the stream. In my head, all I had was the Jeb Bush meme of him just saying, please clap. Let's see what we got here. Now loading. Understandable, good sir. Okay. Okay. Goodbye, shards. New level cap, hell yeah. Let's go to settings, audio. Usually have it about here. Maybe a little lower. Ah, oh, finally, background music. Beautiful. No, I shouldn't have done that! Oh no, the story is always... Oh, God! We're already fucking up! I did it out of habit! I just pressed... Thank God I saved the capsules! my body was acting before my brain, and before I knew it, fuck! Before I knew it, I stepped on the train track. Oh, nice. Cleared level 1. Hell yeah. Nice job, team. Hey, look. We already got the first quest. Woo! Calculated. I wonder, do I have enough just paid leniency in the bank from the last time I had to get this? Let's see. Which one do I want? Is this one? Okay. Do I have enough? No. Darn. Darn. We'll just get this for now. Yeah, give me my 1 XP ticket. Hell yeah. Alright, what are we working with here? Oh, not this. Inferno. Oh, there's the beautiful thing. What we've been waiting for. Oh shit, we're in the wrong screen. Please hold. Alright, now we're in the proper screen. Interesting music. What is this? Why is this pinging me? Why is Steam randomly pinging me? Not the time. Get out of here. No ego and pass for this? Oh wait, really? Hang on. I'm gonna take your word on it. That would make sense though. That would make sense. Because the cutscene didn't have any. Although that's kind of interesting. For ego scan. Oh, wait. Let's test our luck. Come on! Big money! Come on, streamer privileges! That doesn't look like streamer privilege. Oh no. Okay, one more for good luck. Come on! Streamer privileges kick in! Okay. I think it's a sign. Alright, so moving on past that disappointment. Man, it's a good thing I didn't pull. No one saw that. Homeward Bound. Slashing Affinity. Alright. Okay, yeah, I know I made a mistake. We're not gonna use lunacy. What are we doing? We're gonna go with that. Oh, we're not taking Tremor into this. We... maybe Poise? Slashing... I mean, we could go easy mode bleed, right? Now we'll bring clashing maniacs in.
일인가요? 일인가요?
부선장이 필요한
어머, 부탁드려요. 꽃이 져 우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
Oh, it's cinematic.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나.
Fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing?
갈피 손에 들고
Alright, see you, Soak.
5건만.
To the garden I go, and hand a flower rake,
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까.
only to pace,
서성거려.
lest crushed by the shattered blossoms I make.
그러니까 결국 이 풍진
Thus
세상
in this troubled world I breathe,
눈을 감지 않는
to shut my eyes
벗어날 도리가 없.
is my sole reprieve.
보가
Oh, we have the floor counter on! Classic scuffed. Low Bayou. Or is it Bow? Bayou? Little Bayou. You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey
하진
home.
않았어요.
I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see. What are they talking about over there? They're sitting so far apart that I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dinner table? I can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here.
어딘가 불편하신 적이라도 있어.
There's something bothering you, dear guest? If this humble servant can help in any— oh, and a Heathcliff. Boom. And here comes Heathcliff with a baseball bat! Oh, that chat's massive. Hang on. Hang on. I don't like that. Gotta do something like this. Alright. I'm more happy with that. Oh, there's something bothering me, alright? We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop? Nope. Nope, not at all. Nothing. Okay. Moving right along.
친구분들을 소개시켜주겠니?
Now, Bo, my boy, when will you introduce me to your new friends? Oh boy, I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Is this appropriate size of a pull? Yeah, this man's overthinking it.
그럴 필요까지는 없어요.
It's nothing to fuss over.
집이다 여기시고
I think this is— think of this as your own place and enjoy time here.
땡큐.
Okay.
하기엔 집이
But this place is so huge I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going— okay.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이
Don't you worry.
있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한 번
We have stray what? We have stray people shelters.
아, 물론 그때까지
Okay, all around the house for that. I don't know what that means. Servant visit them once a month to collect any— what? Wait, what? I agree with Sinclair there. What? Excuse me?
되게 재밌으셨다면
And it's not a joke? I must ask Lou, for I spy no other siblings here. Quite odd. For I thought this was a welcoming— oh, it's my welcoming party too.
얼굴만 봐도 인상
Whoa, forgot you were here. You want to see their stupid faces just to get mad. Been like 10 whole years since we even shared a meal together.
말 걸지 마.
Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. What?
난 이제 너희들과는 완전히
Nothing between us anymore. We're enemies. You mean frenemies?
말을 걸었나?
Right? Did we initiate conversation? Okay.
우리 포기가
Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight and unarmed too. Wait, didn't he have an axe?
재촉할 생각은 없지만
I don't mean the rush, but when are you planning to depart again? Oh, no, he has a spear, I mean. Nothing has been decided yet, mother. I see. I'm simply concerned that were your stay here prolonged,
이곳에
perhaps you
계속
might
머물러
fade before.
있다가는
Oh,
가모님도 그렇게
You-
생각하지 않아요.
그래.
indeed.
둘도 없는 진귀한 보물.
Peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time. Okay, just trying to shove him out the door. Despite his return after years. Yep. Tick. TikTok. With his attitude so passive, I also have no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago. Flashback time.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요. 가마. 오,
Hey,
여기는 무슨
How
가마를
Quinn?
타고 다니나 보네.
Wow, so cool.
그치, 그래?
Fancy ride.
그래 소두 씨 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 모르는 그렇지?
Are we kidding? Or whatever it's called to give us a ride the way to the mansion? The usual comedy pairs. Okay.
네.
Yes, the
여러분들과 가시죠.
LCB and
주요 가문의 일원이
I'm not gonna try to pronounce that.
대관으로 가시게
We'll
되면
be heading to the. Not gonna try to pronounce that. Oh, Grandview Garden. Wait, is that a translation up there? Oh, is that a translation I spot? Where one of the most prominent families of H Corp resides. If they're sending a whole thing to pick us up, does the Liu family already know that we'll be participating in the family hierarchy
아니요.
war?
그쪽에서는 아직
Unlikely they are aware. After all, they can assume the company would wait until the last minute to relay us this order. Okay. Therefore, it would be correct to presume is here merely as a gesture to welcome. Okay, okay. Which means. Oh. Wait, are we part of their faction? Oh, she's saying she can't join us. Okay. Virgilius can't join us? That's spooky.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
He's like our safety net.
우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서.
Not like they know the difference. Oh, how touching. Oh, shit.
헤어지기 아쉬우셨나 봐요. 방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고
What a thing to say to my face after the shameless backstabbing.
애초에
I mean, do any of you comprehend what it means to participate in a family hierarchy war? Yeah, happy go murder time!
우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭.
What's all the asides? Patricide? Matricide? Yeah! It's called a war when the official name is a value. Oh. I wanted a war, but all I got was a test.
너희는 이제부터
You're risking your lives by getting involved in this? Well, and now it sounds like a war again. My heart's confused. Once you get there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you. Okay, this is more what I expected. Including me. Bring it on. I ain't hear no bell. I could take ya.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을
Remember how
지켜줬지만
Wei saved your life back at the fake Kazan? Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it could be Wei who's trying to kill you.
유감이라는
Oh,
말씀이
hello.
좀 좋겠습니다.
Whoa! Where the fuck do you come from?
하고 싶지는 않았어요.
Say ahead of time that this is truly regrettable turn of events. I do not wish to fight any of you, but... Well, we feel very much the same way, so it looks like we're on the same page there.
반대로 말해서 너희도
This means that I'm also fair game. He could stab me in the back again, literally this time.
아니요. 그럴 생각은
I would say 2 steps ahead of you, but to stab you in the back, I gotta be behind. Oh no, I never dream of something like that.
마음을 바꿀
This could be the last chance to change your mind. I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart. Besides, it's a family hierarchy war. This isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate.
그렇게 살아왔듯이 지춘
I also grew up hearing the countless tale about the family hierarchy war just as you did, so the weight we're feeling is the same.
그래.
We are the same.
이어져왔던 협력 관계는 여기서 끝인 거네. 뭐 상관없어. 필요해
Well, not like I
보이는
care.
사람들만
It did drag on a little bit too long for a temporary alliance forced out convenience.
원래대로 돌아가는 거. 그럼 태평이 말이나
And this is fine by me. I think that's enough chit chat with you then.
네가 원한다면
Yeah!
그럼.
Combat! Combat!
시춘. 가문의 사람들에게는
Please don't tell the family that I'll be participating, will you?
당분간은
I read that as precipitating. Please don't tell them I'll be sweating. Please. I beg of you. I was told to keep this a secret for now.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고.
One reason I should do you a favor.
이게 정말 오빠의
Is this a-
생각이 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their orders? Our participation in the hierarchy war is already decided. You're still curious to know why, then? Do you believe my choice carries any significance?
또 그렇게 나오겠다는
I
거지.
see what's up. This crap
가져가자는
again.
어떤 의미인지 알면서
You already know what participating in the war means, but you have no idea why I ever... Okay,
답은 됐어?
fine.
더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
Looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore.
그런 얇고
Jeez.
평범한 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을
At least I'll be watching how far you get with... Okay.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
어제를 생각하면
Like
오늘은
to chill a
택시
bit
가서
today.
가고
Yesterday was too
그럼
tough.
빨리 타러.
Oh yeah, it's only been a day for them, huh? For us, it's been like a month. Let's head on over so at least you can relax on the way there.
지금
Nope,
오건 우리가
we're
먼저
taking this one.
도착해
Okay.
보여주는 거엔
You never think twice about giving things up to others anyways. Do you, brother? Huh? What do you mean?
공평하게. 야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
아이고.
Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here. No, Gregor, we don't make friends. We make frenemies. This is Limbus Company.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이
Group of hostile-looking people coming over.
사이와뿐은 아니었을 테니
Is unlikely to be the only one going after the other candidate, executive manager.
잡졸들을
We
처리하는
best take care of them before the Harlequin arrives. Yep. Let's do this. Street fight. Oh yeah, the good music. Bum, 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 bum. We go full blue. We start blasting. Wait, why do... Oh, hang on. Whoa. There are 7 people on my screen. Wait a minute. I was sitting here like, why do I have an option? I thought I accidentally slotted in Ishmael early. But no. We have 7. This is like 1 more than I'm used to. Ow. Wow, that wasn't very Gucci or swag of that man.
지금 경로 지원한다.
So anyways, I started blasting. Get him, team. Teach him a lesson I'll soon forget. Okay, we got 10 people incoming. So after we kill these 5 more? Okay. Okay, I see your game. I see you. Oh no, that's gonna be like all of Heathcliff's bullets gone, huh? I didn't think that through. I should have had him use a evade. RIP. Ammo was for the weak of heart anyways. Alright, Heathcliff. Your job is to blast him with the Giga Bullet and then GTFO like you're good at. Yeah. You still have 8. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Good. Good.
한 점만 노린다. 좋아. 탄하구만.
Ah, he lived? The game was rigged. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, but she didn't get staggered. Okay, so this is fine. This is fine.
꿈을 꾸러가게.
Let's grab him.
인간의 준비야.
Not a kill though, so she doesn't get the recast it. Goodbye, Heathcliff.
빠진다.
Hello, Sinclair. Oh wait, did I have Dawn first? Oh no. Oh my god, my team order is all wrong. No, who could have seen this coming except everyone who watches my gameplay? Me over here pretending like this is even a real fight. Oh no, I'm gonna steamroll them. There was a slight sub-optimization.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Oh well, at least now that Heathcliff stepped to the side, we have the empowered version of Lou's abilities.
담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리해졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Nice job, team.
더 이상
Nothing more
시간이
signs that...
없습니다.
Wow. Wow, I just made up words there. No more signs of the enemy reinforcements, executive manager. Phew, at least there's an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless. Well, that's because we walked right into a trap. You know, she has a point.
기분이 많이 상하시는
Appears pretty hurt by that, didn't she? Honestly though, I get why she felt so betrayed. Remember all those stories about the Liu family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids thinking that you finally found like a potential ally in your family, only to have him pretty much stab you in the back. Otherwise known as a Tuesday. Even though I wasn't exactly involved. Anyways, where's our escort? I can't imagine that H-Corp can't afford to send us guards. If this family loved each other enough to send an escort for their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like true. Say, world? Mike takes right. Okay. People won't even bat an eye if one of a dozen of the candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road. Oh Lou, I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds. Someone usually stops me before I got too far.
괜찮지 마세요.
Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸
Took me a while to realize that our families, that other families weren't like this, but
지금의 불
there's no reason to be upset by the way things are. True. Well, actually, no, not true. You can be upset about the way things are. That's perfectly okay. It's alright to not be happy with the way things are.
이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
Oh, we don't know how many things there are in this. Okay. The bell tolls. The bell. Would you like to ring the bell? What's the ominous metallic noise? The tolling of bells that resonate unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity. The bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
이 소리를 들으니까
Wow, that bell sure sounds...
실감나네요.
Sure is a resounding reminder that... Okay!
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면
The bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonates from anywhere in Pyongyang? Guess how many pulls can? I didn't get it in 2, so I called it a day. It's restructuring day.
제조길이라는
But the restructuring day already, she trails off, unable to finish the brutal scene that unfolds behind us.
보여요?
150, not a single new ID, 2 dudes. Wow. I wouldn't have bowled that much, to be honest. Rip your lunacy. Oh, are you guys seeing this? The buildings, they're all starting to shift. Well, as Ishmael said, the buildings all... Well, we've seen this before, right? Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything's changing. The vocalized shifting of structures we had observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this. We saw last night must have been a pre-motion of the restructuring day. Nudging some of the build. What would be the point of restructuring like this? This sounds incredibly inefficient. Now this is the real deal.
그게
Huh?
전조
The whole mess was just... Is that pre-motion? Okay, whatever. It's just a remnant of the old H-Corp that was here long before the current Hong Yun. This structure has been here for a while and we... Oh, so they don't know why it restructures, huh? That's wild. That would be wild to live on something like this. They shift on the current H-Corp's restructuring standards. Oh, Dante's notes say what? Oh no, my one weakness. Reading. Who toiled and toiled not to fear. It is not joyous to place rest in your feet tonight. Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Await the coming month. Ponder on how one might save their skin. How many shall plummet the day? Wow, okay. Jeez. I guess people would get crushed by moving buildings, but still. Or you may lose sight of when to let go, and feign ignorance when you might take flight. The consequence of reassembly where the evicted is endless. Yep. What a terrible, distressing sight to behold. Unable to do ought to help. Yeah, like, why would you restructure? This is like crazy. H-Corp idiosyncrasies. I don't know. Didn't the otherness also have their own measure of one's wealth? Yeah, Team Corp is time currency. Exactly, H-Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns. Measured by a scale they call rooms. Oh, that's an interesting concept. The bigger the building, the more wealthy you're considered, instead of just like strictly wealth. It's true capitalism, huh? The more capital, the more land I own, the more wealthy I am. One space is a measure of 1L. Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how... Oh, that's crazy. Could you imagine, like, you're used to living in a small apartment, and then your boss comes to you and says, "Congratulations, you got a promotion." And then the next day, like, you open the door to your bedroom, and then suddenly, like, there's a small mansion, and it's like, well, fuck. I only had a dining room table. This place is empty. Just kick me out of the house for no reason. What the? Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that? Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but the calculation behind these redistributions are meticulously designed to have been there for a long time. So it seems to me that everyone just accepts it as a natural part of their lives. Have you seen this happen in person too? Restructuring days? I have. Sometimes I watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room. Happen far, far away from me, but I can see it all well.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적 일에
Dong
관심이 없었어요.
Dongyum,
그곳은 방이
my
많은
old
편이었죠.
home,
줄어들
was never too
필요가
concerned about Reconstruction Day. We get more rooms some days, but we never ever shrink. Oh, that's interesting. So they would always just get more and more wealthy, huh? Is what he's saying. So sometimes they just get more rooms. Doesn't that imply that everywhere else is shrinking because of their wealth?
그래서 저는
So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I've only ever witnessed them. They can happen beneath me, high up in my room. Oh, you're fine. I doubt there's anything you could have done, but you just sat on your hands watching all this shite? Yeah, Heathcliff. Tell him. Tell him.
가만대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Another Harlequin's coming.
가마가 온 것 같네요.
And there you're right.
이야기는 그만
And there's your ride.
들어보시죠.
I think we chatted enough, so let's get going, guys.
네.
Yeah, it looks like they sent us a Harlequin long enough,
큰 가마를
large
보내주셨네요.
enough to comfortably see a big crowd of people together.
도련님이야. 비빈 12분
And his 12 honored guests. Is that correct?
13
It's 13 to be exact. I thought Sui wasn't invited.
잠깐.
Yeah, why would she say 13?
이거는 분명 복
Because if we're saying Lou plus 12,
분명이라고 했는데
shouldn't that be the manager plus the 11 other sinners? Isn't that right? Hold your horses, I was told Master had 12 people.
왜 이렇게
12
We are 12 people, what's wrong?
당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세간
Oh wait, are they not counting Dante? That's crazy. Very unique head, the one's got there. I don't think I've seen anything like it. But isn't that just a prosthetic? It's shaped like a clock, but still.
좀 해보세요.
I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine anyone in their right mind would stick a clock?
되나요?
Are they just saying I'm a clock?
재주를 부릴 수 있는
Ticket you talk?
기술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
Whatever that hack job is, nobody in there. Oh my god.
대체 무슨 사연인지
No,
몰라도
they're insulting my head. It's beautiful.
세상엔
Don't listen to
우리가
them,
보는
Dante.
빡빡한 처지가 많은 법이죠.
아이고.
Boy oh boy, looks like this one got scammed. A nasty scam too. Whatever the backstreet they had that from must have been a real scoundrel who did it.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고
You
제가
calling me
정신도
ugly?
없어요. 이거 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리는
The clock is even running on time, so the poor person barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make weird ticking noises.
아이고.
Good grief, you weren't kidding.
누가 이런 잔인
Who could have done something so awful?
우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님
Oh my god, mother of paragraphs.
에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마
Walk past the time being sincere, seeing.
홍원에서
아, 그야
Okay.
그렇지요.
So they're trying to say he,
있다면
like, bought me?
정신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
그렇죠?
Right, see what I mean?
보옥 도련님의
So that's why they
생각은
told that the
저
young
또한
master only has 12 in his faction.
보입니다.
Well, I see your point,
저희도
but we can't
변하시다는
just
건 우리
let
도련님도
all board.
아직
Yes,
잘
the
알고
young
계시죠?
master fully understands the moral conundrum you find
이렇게
yourself in.
작은 성의를
But we would like you to offer you this tiny token of appreciation.
에헤이.
Oh, yeah, you know, when in doubt, bribe it out.
이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my own heart.
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은
Seems to me this bloke is doing purely out of interest of the fatness of his wallet.
자자, 거기서 그만 쓱덕거리고 이제 그만.
Alright,
들어가시죠.
stop gossiping over over there and get on board.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남.
You sound more akin to a extravagant limousine.
샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
Bottle of champagne.
작전 중 음주는
Of course, drinking while on a mission is okay. With a quick wait, why is she here? Wasn't she told she can't be here? I'm like super confused.
일 얘기하죠. 일.
Is she included or not? Oh yeah, what were these guys weak to? Oh, it's literally just fatal to slashing. We could have brought any stabby boys in. Okay. Alright, let's realign this. I don't think I want her first. I think we do something like this.
수금할 시간.
부선장이 필요한가?
I'm overthinking this.
산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
그리고 그 후엔
Then you'll wait.
받기 소란스럽군.
Something going on outside. Not long after this passes over remark. We're under attack already?
하나다 했더니 아무래도
We just got in here.
방해하고 싶은
I thought things were going a little
그런
too
거
easy.
있어?
It's no surprise that the other candidates are trying to eliminate us, just in case. Am I not surprised? Them be fighting words. Them be fighting alarms. Well, what we gotta work with here? Another 10? Okay, whatever. Yeah, blue resonance. Let's go. Oh, Sinclair already got punched. Oh, they're applying trimmer. That's interesting. I don't know why, but I didn't think they would do that. But they are using Tompas, so that makes sense. They do bleed, trimmer, and then bleed and trimmer count. The burst. For every status effect on self? Or is he applying them to self? No. What weird shield condition. Ba dun 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 dun.
좋아. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Oh, this looks like it's probably overkill. Never mind, we didn't create a single bit. Scratch what I said. I stand corrected.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 좋아.
God, this Heathcliff always does so much damage. I love it. I kind of want to play around with like having 7 sinners in the fight. I think the last time we had 7 wasn't it during Kanto 4? I think you can have 7 on Yellow Tree Lady because they let you have Sing, right? So they let you have 6 plus Sing. I think that was the last time we had 7.
점만 노린다.
Boom.
탄하구만.
It's always a sad day when they just live through that. It's supposed to nuke them. They're not supposed to live. And he's gone. Oh my gosh. Look at all this red. But this sucks. We're gonna do this. Does Lou has 1 bullet in a dream. Hopefully that dream's a good thing. I always thought it was weird her idea of wide burn. I mean, that's sort of the whole thing with the like overheat on the harpoon ring. I think it's overheat. But it was always kind of weird. Oh, nice. Gets the reactivated. Oh, another reactivation, right? Yeah. Oh no, she went on to the next one. I guess I'm my own marks. I thought that could recast. Or maybe the one she went to didn't have a mark. I don't know. Oh, that was a weird pause. Don't worry, guys. He's got this. No, no. Don't worry, the one lone man. He's here to make a difference. He just saw all of his friends get murked, and he's like, well, a job's a job. I gotta get in there.
한 놈도 남지 않을
Poor guy.
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
Oh, just another strict combat.
오늘은 제사비로
Are these resistant to anything? They endure blunt. Okay.
직접 손봐주지.
Okay. Just throwing the waves upon waves of enemies. Alright. I mean, I can work with it. Just a little bit surprising to have another pure combat. I think I evade here. I don't think I want to use the triple bullet, like, ever with Heathcliff. It's just really bad. Is it weird that every time, like, Sinclair applies that debuff, his dueling buff, in my head all I think about is he's declaring a thumb war? That's all that goes through my mind. He's declaring a thumb war.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 쓰러지게.
I mean, so far these are like nothing fights. Like, these guys don't do anything either. They're just random dudes off the street.
분노 지원한다.
They're meeting the Glock.
전투응대에 나서
He says he doesn't want to use the triple bullets ever, then proceeds to pick 2 nodes of pure triple bullets. I mean, I'm planning on using the blue ability next turn anyways. So we'll do something like this. I really wish they would show, like, the bullets above, like, the dashboard or something. Sucks, like, having the fish for the bullets every time.
한 점만 노린다.
Nice. The power slide.
남자
먼저 빠진다.
Oh, it said substitute. I got worried for a second. I was like, wait, did he die? He's like, no, no, no. Right, right. Heathcliff just backed off. That's correct.
총원 불격. 인간의 준비. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다. 저놈을 추적해. 저놈을 추적해. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지
I was gonna say, if we can't finish them off in this turn, I was gonna be sad. I was gonna be real sad.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
That is like no XP, by the
오늘은
way.
제사비로 손해를 볼 필요가 없네.
That is like cosmetic level of XP right there. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're going up to the sky. We're looking at like cryptocurrency here going towards the moon. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break. We will be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we are back. I got myself some pretzels. Not sure if you can hear the munching. I hope you can't. Actually, I'll go on mute for like 2 seconds. Alright. Into peak we go. Let's see. Petals. You're still annoyed with the rolls? Nature of gotcha, my friend. And they gotcha. Sounds like you're gonna be spending shards next week. You're an idiot, just replayed the first stage? Really? Oh, did you only select 6 and you could have 7? Is that what happened? I wasn't expecting the 7th. Despite having troubles on the way, seems we managed to arrive at our destination. We're running out of time. Faust, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right? It's unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold. You accidentally pressed the first stage thinking it was the second? Huh? Oh, okay, I think I got. Okay, I understand what you meant. The plan hinges on your patience, everyone. Remain calm and oh my gosh, this is not gonna work. Asking these idiots to remain calm? No, okay. This is gonna fall apart instantly. The chance they might panic and immediately order the sinners to be executed on the spot. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. However, it's unlikely the person who's responsible is to judge the next family hierarch. Especially everything's gonna be fine as long as the decipher has the capacity for patience. Or the decider, not decipher. Execution? It sounds like Heathcliff heard the important part. Great, I'll follow. Any questions? Yeah, I have a question. Well, it's seeming as no one has questions. Let's move on. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scatters of humans that... Oof. Oof. Yeah. I mean, we've seen worse. We were in La Macha land. Such a sense of futility and powerlessness that negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations. Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended. Okay. Never heard someone be like, yo, Sinclair, desensitize yourself. So, Honglu, how do you feel about going back home after so long? Don't know. Don't even ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy. As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times wondering if I should just turn around and leave. What if I knocked on those gates, but she... And yeah. Oh, we're moving right along. I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the sea that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remember that they were all looking at sceneries only they could see. You awkwardly try your best to crack jokes. Try best to hold back the welling tears again and again. Shut your eyes for a long time and stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake surface. Scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall return. All shall turn around and find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore. Always speaking in poems. I think everyone has a small mountain of petals they gather for themselves. But I don't. Why would anyone collect something like that? He has a point. You watch the flower burial mock away. Lays me the rest once I die. When the spring passes, youth passes. A wrinkle sheer it all the way. Flower pass, people pass. The ignorance they remain to where they be? I don't know what that means. Huh. Plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there? Because we need to see the snow in our hair to know that the spring will pass. Do you though? Why are you cleaning all these fallen petals? Just float them away downstream and you'll get be so wasteful? How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away? This is a remembrance of a rainy day. So I'm going to treasure it. Besides, these beautiful blossoms get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away. Please don't scatter all the petals from your remembrance.
네, 없네요.
Oh, so he's lying here, right?
어떻게 그럴 수가
How's that possible? Isn't your family there? Bunch of other. Oh, because she's probably. Oh, okay.
남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
Yeah, so she's probably not there, huh?
잘 지내고
Well, as long as I believe them to be. Okay. There isn't any need for me. Oh. That sounds like someone bottling stuff up. You still treasure your petals? No, I scattered them all day. I departed my
그래서
home.
이젠 비 오는 날에는
So my rainy days are now silent. I see. You saw that, didn't you, Dante? It's all my memory. You want to tell us about your parents?
아니면 그
Yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they?
두분 다 이치에 밝으셔야
Ah, they both are very wise in the way of the world.
할머니는
Ah,
항상
so
노래
elderly.
불러주시고요.
Grandmother always treats me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도
So did my mother and my father.
아, 거의 다
We are almost there. This is one massive garden.
들어가려면
We still have some time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서
I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out here in the garden. Really, they have animals frolicking around?
이거 산책하려.
I think the only time we saw an animal was with the squirrel. Actually. Well, I can see myself taking a long walk around here. Takes a whole day and then some to cover the ground.
저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요.
Going around my room, it's dangerous to stray too far after all. Really? It's dangerous.
잘못된 길을 걷다가는
There's stranger danger getting lost, getting targeted, and besides, it's very dark at night. True. Can't have a night light out there. Well, that ain't a big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on branches, and trip and eat. Okay.
히스클리프시라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요.
Sure you would run freely around the garden, Heathcliff, but it's important to always be careful. When I was 5, someone had a rather deadly... Okay. Had a little brother who liked to frolic, like you do, Heathcliff. But by some coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison.
어떻게 되었는가?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's alright. They don't... Okay.
스비는 언제나 똑똑했으니까.
It was always smart. I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. I'm sure, buddy. He's just sleeping for a very long time. Oh, we went this direction. Okay. More of this to see. Okay. He's just very tired.
대화청 입성이요.
Entering the Grand Flower Hall. Wasn't long before our arrival at the new place within... I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Was made known by the... I'm still struggling to pronounce this. Bears. Oh no, the words. Okay, moving right on past that. More buildings. What did Hante mean anyways?
쉽게 말하면
Means Grand Flower Hall. But I think you can all call it a place for banquets. So you host banquets in this village-sized venue?
저기 보이는 건
That lake over there?
아, 그건 연못.
Hope it's a pond.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어.
Once we arrive, we'll find ourselves in a welcoming party.
아, 로자 씨도
Should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. Been a while, hasn't it?
가기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 거.
Oh, well, food's a good way to get to my heart, too.
정박해둔 거예요?
Is that a ship over there? You have a ship? It's a pond with a ship. Okay, that's not a pond, my good sir.
아, 그리고 연못처 너머 있는 시춘이 지내는
Right across that pond. You each get a building of your own? Yes, we do. So when I first depart from Hong Yun, I found the concept of my entire family living under the same roof so fascinating.
이래서는
Alas, it would be quite challenging for the family to see one another.
위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
And that's exactly why we each get a building.
이거
Are we even talking the same thing?
이럴 거면
Ack,
베이케이션을
for woe.
또 홍로군의 집으로
We could
잡아들여
have merry
버려야죠.
enjoyment or... Oh, I don't even know what that means. At Young Honolulu's residence all along.
곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와
That wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed that upon
때가
me.
되면
The footsteps will eventually bring you home when the time's right. Thus, witness the only witness.
그저 보고 있으라고.
Witness and only witness as much of the world. Okay. Emphasis on watching the world. I was wondering when that would be. But time really slipped through our fingers. Just like that, it brought me here. I don't think it would be welcome. Opportunity to get my memories back with open arms. Okay. But despite the fact it couldn't be... always remained aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be... Oh, come on, Dante. It won't be a new Limbus Kanto without a little bit of trauma. Come on, my guy.
다시 오프라님 행차시오.
Has Master Bayou of the G family has returned. It's interesting we call him Lou and they call him a different name. Again with the Bear's Deep, full-throated pronouncement. She's taking all the rooms.
자, 필요하실 텐데.
Here we are.
오세요.
You must all be so tired. Come in, come in. Leaping behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical levels of opulence at the display. Hong Lu bounced lightly off the car and moseyed into the building. Ah, I'm from the south. I know what the word mosey means.
설렘도 떨림도
Light-footed. He's...
걸음걸이구려.
Okay.
좋은 집에만 살아서
Which boy's got nothing to fear because
것도 없다.
use this kind of okay. Verily, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that wants to see his family again. Once we left the vehicle, I found myself beset by an overwhelming vastitude of objects and objects of great magnitude. Was he trying to rhyme? Just how many servants do you have? Grandmother
할머니가 방문하신다네요.
will visit us once Exu hour arrives.
연애는
Ziu?
그때 시작될
Exu?
것 같아요.
Banquet will start then, I think. You see? Thank you, Dante.
출시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부
Ah.
특정 지역에서 간혹
This unique system is used in certain regions of the East. In addition,
조모인 가문은
best remember Honglu's grandmother,
수장이라고 이해하시면
GME,
틀리지 않습니다.
GMU, Harakon. Would not be incorrect to assignment to see her. Okay.
친인척이 날개
Your relative is the head of a wing, I say.
이제 곧
Yes, though she will be,
옮겨주실 테지만요.
handy that, okay.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를
Why now?
내는 이유가 뭐지?
What does she seek to achieve, by abdicating at this precise time?
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요.
Okay, let me set up a focus.
너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다면
I've been stumbling over my words. I've been like reading as it come and not reading ahead. She's been saying that her time would eventually come, that she carried this responsibility for too long. Bet she's pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in the family hierarchy war.
글쎄요.
I don't know about that.
어쩌면 담담하신
Maybe she'll take it well.
구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만
There's never been a reason for me to bother participating. But there wasn't a reason for me not to either. Huh? There's you and we over there. Wait? We? Looks like you're both arrived safely.
방금 시추님이
And they're ignoring us.
잠깐 사이에
As expected. She didn't warn us. Didn't take long for things to become super awkward. Must capture this opportunity to seat ourselves adjacent to young X-June. Too late. We're forever banned from getting anywhere near her. Yet wherefore?
저희는 이제 가시충
You're no longer part of her faction. Our hostility is to be expected.
이쪽과 저쪽.
Us versus them, and group versus outer group.
전장은
Deception and treachery, all natural parts of war. War never changes. And allies of today may as well become enemies tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
I would be surprised to see Hong Lu dead at all. This is a funny way of saying I don't have any friends.
방금 뭐
What did you just...
부모님이 저기 계시네요.
They're my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다.
Hold on. We're just walking right up to them. Blimey. At least tell us their name.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시.
Well, yeah. Their names are father and mother.
대전에서 왕부인이라고 부르시다니.
Father's name is Jian of the Ji family. And in Dongyo, they call my mother Lady Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
I greet you for the first time since my departure.
가시 보.
And silence.
지금 귀가.
The Ji family has returned home. You're early. Well, who decided that? Well, I guess he decided that.
보가
Been too many years to see you again after so long.
정말이지.
It's good to see your face. I don't know what I should even say. Meanwhile, his mother... Okay. Father's not happy. Mother's
백진이
happy.
환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You certainly spared no expenses.
같이 온
So,
분들
who are these people you've come here with?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서
Well, there aren't too many of them. They are my friends. Made in the outside world.
좋아라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요.
At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys. I don't know. I think I would make a good lackey. I could do a full gremlin pose. I could be a really good goblin.
반가워요.
I'm so glad to meet you all.
어릴 때부터 참
Always has been such a stubborn child.
어쩜
I'm sure
같이
he
다니기
wasn't quite the
촌스러웠을 텐데.
It was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. Well, I mean, he's a pretty good tank on the Rupture team, so he has his place. I hope you can still embrace him despite every
홍루 씨가
stubborn Hong Lu. Yeah, he's not stubborn.
보가 왜
Hereby,
친구분들이
why would you allow your friends to call you by that name? Oh, now we're addressing the name.
성님께서 점치해주신 너의 고귀한
Why have your
이름을
noble,
두고
blessed name bestowed upon you by the revered Zi-Ren, our elders?
왜 갑자기?
What's going on with her?
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother.
고귀한
Because the name is too noble indeed. Oh, my name is too Chad for these plebeians. Ah, yes.
그렇지.
It is not a name any
아무리
rabble
담을 만큼
should so
가벼운 이름이 결코
heedlessly
아니네.
speak.
아무렴
Of course, of course.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어.
Oh, do you also have an old name and a new name?
있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님
Well, don't you remember
거
back in Peace
기억나?
Corps, we call Hong Lu Master Bayu? Well, literally everyone's been calling that name. Guys, come on, catch up with the program.
지난번 훈련에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고
Remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day he arrived at H Court? Introduced himself as Bayu of the Jade family. I thought it was a pseudonym back then, though, given the circumstances.
우리랑 다르게
Well,
고귀하신 이름이다.
it ain't like us calling your real name is gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever.
고작 이름인데 부른다고.
Nah, I think he just said that as a cover.
하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들
It's just a name, so you can say as many times as you want. It won't depreciate in whatever value it has. Oh, but some people do actually believe it does, I suppose. Well, that
여기저기
was wise of you to refrain from using that name.
그래.
Okay,
소중한 일을
now they're just trying to self-rationalize what he said.
암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니?
Encourage? No. Okay.
모친의 말씀대로
It's as your mother say, were your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to Ace Corp would have easily connected you to Hong Yun.
대부분의 이름에는 그
It's said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origin.
동부에서는
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for the children's place is in use in the world. What's your name, Maine?
부모님
My name is
많은 분의
accumulation of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many
태어날
more.
때부터 목을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
It means that I was born with a precious jade.
끔찍하고
Honglu is better.
나도 부르던 대로
See,
부르는다.
Claire's got the right idea.
혹시라도
Don't diss the name.
부모님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테
Even if I've ever forced to
게 나을
call
테니까.
I'm young Master Bill or whatever shrivelous shit like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guide. I don't mind, so please continue calling me Hong Lu if you want.
께선 자리에
Please seat yourself, honored guest. Food will be served soon.
이거 진짜 먹으라고
Oh, I thought like the room was like reallocating or some weird thing, like with how it was shaking. It was just them bringing the food.
이거 말이야. 립
Anyways, so seats. Okay, we're just worrying about food. I don't think so. They're probably seats for my older sibling somewhere in Dagyut. God, these names are gonna kill me. They're just probably didn't want to attend. This is a banquet to welcome me after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of their time to attend. And they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this.
가복께서 당도하셨나이다.
가복께서 당도하셨나이다.
Okay. I guess they have arrived. Oh, this doesn't look creepy at all.
아,
Grandmother got some really worrying looking security guards right there.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
They are graced by the presence of the venerable J-Mew.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
G-Mew. We are graced by your presence.
뭐야? 우리도
Should we bow too?
접시에 고개를 파먹고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
She's around. Okay. Guys, everything's going to be fine as okay. Famous last words right here. Were they rooster? I was thinking they were dragons or something.
할머니.
It's been a while, grandmother.
보옥도련님?
Please ascend, young master Bayu? Bayu? I think I've mispronounced that every single time so far. You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께
Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things, thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely. Have you sought to the master's art of learning? No. Oh, sorry. Have you sought to master the art of learning? No, master, regardless of the pursuit, would have been out of your reach. Okay. Could have learned so much in the halls of... Okay. That the world... Okay, so she wanted him to get real-world experience. Would learn more from the secular world and not, let flow betwixt your fingers. Time that's given you.
알아요, 할머니.
I know this opportunity was more than I deserved, grandmother. I appreciate your return all the same.
이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙군.
You have deigned to return before my ear. His condoms gonna kill me. I can't pronounce shit. Oh my god. I'm stumbling all over my words. Limbrew Company.
그란 트리스모? 그게 뭔데?
너희 둘 다 주둥이에
No. Keep talking with the mouth full. That way I don't try to read that well. Young masters of the families, most eminent, are off sent out into the world on a grand tour. Thus, coined was this practice of grand turismo. If thou wilt, or your public activities? Purpose is to learn varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, that grow from families. With the world outside. I hear you met... Okay, yeah, I have. As a bright child she is, well prepared to take on the challenges of the family hierarchy evaluation, I presume. I agree. I'm sure Si Chun will wisely overcome the trials. We paid a visit to the revered elders then. I will soon. Send here as well. With your mercy, of course. Might cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home. Oh, one and only son. So I guess his dad has many wives? Because all the other ones are his siblings, right? I'm simply so glad that my son Bio has returned as a man who can more than carry his own weight. And unarmed too. Doesn't he still have the staff? Thus, dear Bio, don't mean to rush, but are you planning to depart again? He still has the weapon! They keep saying unarmed. I don't know if that's on purpose. I can't fucking read. I've said that like 7 times. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Holy crap. I'm simply concerned if you were to stay here. God, reading comprehension's really my enemy, huh? Perhaps you might fade before your duties are complete. Complete your duties and return soon so that the grief... Yeah, indeed. Lose not, forget not. Your family's one and only jade. Our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in the mundane world. Leave when time is right and fulfill your worth.
그럴게요.
Unarmed. Unarmed. How much you want to bet the rooster ones are going to be burned? I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably. Okay. Only appears like they really care for him then.
통상적인 가정에서 자식.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어?
Why didn't you come to see me first? Been staying in the same building since you departed here, you know?
보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야.
Been so long. I'm all the way to banquet to Phyllis. I appreciate that. I would have summoned everyone I could from the Zhu family to see you too. It's really been itching, you know? Okay.
퍽이나.
복, 이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님과
정말? 네 옥은
Your jade is always glimmering and pristine.
네가
Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day as a constant reminder
걸고 다녔어.
to remind myself of you. Oh, do you see it?
계속
Oh, you
기억해줬더니
have. Thank you for remembering me.
저 그런데
누구야?
So you're going to introduce us to her, or?
아,
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보기와 깊은 인연.
Oh, that sounds very disturbing. Very profound. He's oh, okay. Wait, are they not family? It says oh, they're a different family. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay, this is like some anime trope like shit.
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가던
Nothing to be surprised about. These profound, air quotes, profound relationships can be established effortlessly in simple exchange of agreement between our elders.
아니, 그래도 말한만이라도
Hey, you could have at least given us a hint.
어차피 제가
I wouldn't be married until I leave Limbus company. I mean, of course, you gotta like work for the company.
저 아까 살짝
So sorry to overhear earlier.
보호기의 친구분들이시라. 보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지
어리는 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
Don't have stories for kids. She's like, move along. Come on.
왜요?
You don't trust her?
하는 이야기
I don't trust anyone who's new.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
Okay. Oh, and suddenly they're friends. Well, if they're friends, yeah, this person's evil.
모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
그 말
Yeah, the creaking sounds.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐.
She wanted to tell her own story.
식사 끝났으면
Have you finished your meals? Why don't you go back to your residence?
오늘도 화가
You're so angry against Z. Last I heard, you lost much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm so sorry.
어찌나 안타까웠던지 눈물을 닦아.
Interesting she knows about that.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
Yeah, even she's like, interesting you know about that. You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what's brought to the family hierarchy war. Always a big fan of your confidence.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을
Ah, the casual, like, y'all, you better watch your back, like she always says.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금
아하, 시춘이가 너를 탐낼만 했을 거야.
No wonder she wanted you on her team. Always excellent at what he does without stressing out or losing his smile.
하다 보니까
Always kind of worked out
좀
that
재수
way.
없는 스타일이긴 했었다.
Can be a bit irritating like that, huh?
저런 유형도
Some people, though rare,
있는
are
법인가요?
indeed like that. Well, that reminds me. Did you any chance run into brother?
오라버니를
나는 못 보았지만
I haven't, but they have.
그래서
So what happened?
포섭하려고 했던 건 알아.
I do know that he was trying to ally with. I can't pronounce the names.
것 같지만
Wait, is this the same group from Library Aruna? Is this the same name? I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing as an alliance. Or the last interval. Oh, okay.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
Oh, okay. I now understand. They cut. Okay. Oof.
혜미 언니 좀
Now, okay. Neuron's firing. I understand. I have now caught up to the conversation. Horizontal or vertical?
그럼
Who asked that?
참 여자
Why is that your first question? They cut his head off. Horizontal or vertical? What? What the hell kind of question is that?
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올
Or the
거라고
creepy song from the
생각했어.
Backstreets, you know?
소식이 들려올 때마다 대가는 분위기가
Gosh, things are so awkward and hostile here. Every time there's any mention of him.
다행이지.
I guess it's fortunate he won't be coming after me once the competition begins. And why is that? Because I'm simply too... Oh, okay. Yeah, she's gone.
지나치게 사랑스러워. 그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨
They
가문은
probably have nothing to do with this Yu family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
I can see that.
오, 여전히 내게서
Do you smell my fragrance still?
도처 누나에게선
You
고약한
never
건
read.
아니거든.
오, 나는 쭉 항무원에 거처하고 있어.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해심한데
Why'd you leave, huh? It's nothing, she's just a big sis I used to play with when I was a child.
제게 친절을 보여주신
And the very few
얼마 안 되는 분
who
중
was
하나였어요.
nice to me.
그러게? 이런 집이면
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대건 그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
Okay. Oh, okay. So she was asking if the person could be revived or not. Okay. The names aren't getting easier. Ah. Well, this looks like a massive indicator to the Bring Rupture, if I've ever seen one. Gluttony Pride. Huh, it's almost like they want you to bring the new IDs or some crazy stuff. Alright, we'll try Rupture. Wait, can we bring 7?
새로운 배달
We can.
요리인가요?
I'm going to bring 7.
영광입니다.
사우철이로구만.
네.
I think this is what I want.
것이 있나 보군요.
Yeah, this is fine. Oh, wait. Wait, oh, thank God that didn't go through.
영광입니다.
사우철이로구만.
저주를
네.
Okay, there we go.
없어요.
Current average level 47 needs to be 48.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Okay then.
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da, here we are.
거부한 것 치고
Pretty long
꽤
walk, still
걸었네.
technically within distance.
이 홍원이라고
place is
부르는
called- okay, I'm not gonna
홍원에서
pronounce
제일
that.
따뜻한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서
This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree within H-Court. Try taking a deep breath and you can smell the lovely fragrance
꽃내음이 코끝을
of
타고
flower
퍼져요.
aroma pervading and spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building.
보이지도 않. 네.
Yes, I was told in a large room, but I prefer... Okay.
오랜만에
Been a long time,
스비님.
young master.
스빈.
네. 평소와 이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요?
Are they young master's guests? I will guide them to their room. Please follow me.
방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
So where will thou... Okay.
아, 괜히 어르신들께 문안 인사를
Just
드리고
on my way to say hello and pay my respect to the elders. But it's better if I go alone.
뭐 어느
Oh, no.
그랬지만
Every horror movie has taught me you don't separate the group.
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야
가주 대전.
We talked about the family hierarchy war, right? Yeah, the other candidates have been preparing for years while we have an overnight.
벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려
Now we got this.
임무를 수행해야 하는 것은
상관없지 않겠나. 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
Okay. A few hours ago.
다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도
1등을 할 필요가
당연하죠. 저희가 왜
Want a sinner to become the head of H. Okay. Lofty goals.
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
일이 그렇게 간단하게
So,
끝나지는 않죠.
What, we want Lou to be the head of H Corp?
LCB는 LCB.
그러면 뭐
가주 심사에서
I can't imagine that actually.
순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을
But we're going to have to come in at least second in order to secure what. Okay. So we're actually after an item, I guess?
괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓 거 1등 해봐?
못 보던 사이에
Confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together. Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff.
그 홍원에 어마어마한 만분분 거주요. 네.
Oh, so they have one of those?
다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는
그래서 파우스트.
So Faust, what do we mean? Okay.
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌지시 이해했냐는 듯
가주 심사위를 찾아낸 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해. 네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
To be free of aging and death, immortality. Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge and demonstrate the ideal true of form of immortality. Okay.
그건 파우스트.
Well, of course.
뭐 하자는
Dante over here casually, like, well, what is the answer, Faust? Tell me, Faust. Please answer the question.
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯.
But we may be able to demonstrate a facsimile of immortality, or at least present it as though. Oh, are they gonna use Dante?
답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를 정확히 말하자면
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까.
그렇습니다.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아
This
보이는
important-looking
녀석을
old
많이
bat
봤거든요.
name favors him,
가산점
doesn't
같은
she?
걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
Maybe she's giving him bonus points or something. Yeah,
그건
10 points for Luindor.
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가
You're back pretty soon, huh? Don't have to. Don't mind what she said. But why would I mind it? I use this to be a ticket to participate in the hierarchy war. The only option to obtain the Golden Burrow in H Corp. She didn't say anything wrong. Well, you'll be using me. Hopefully this will lead to an outcome where we can all be happy.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데
시춘이하고는
Huh.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될
I don't think it was
줄은
possible for me to be friends with her
비록
again.
지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만
We're back to not being on speaking terms again, but
잠깐이라도
it was as though I had gone back in time, back for when we were both children.
이제는
Oh,
까마득하고
but we can't go back to the past.
뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 바보 같은 질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없고
Never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so. Okay.
내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야.
Just what happened to you that day?
무슨 일이 있었길래
How can someone become so?
됐어? 마음대로
Forget. Okay.
제대로 된 가족
Color me intrigued.
거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
Do whatever you want. It's my fault for expecting you to at least have one normal. Jeez.
결국 사람과의 연이란 건
At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments, ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든
So,
큰
what I
상관은
want doesn't matter. What an awful outlook. It's like the nothing of any. It's like the nothing ever matters outlook. Like the why do anything outlook. Oh crap.
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고
I don't and I have. It's just the way things work out, right? Executive manager. It is true that his value judgment would not.
끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
Okay.
저도 동의합니다.
Also in agreement.
수감자에게
Sinners
작품성에 대한
do not have the.
존재하지 않은 법.
Okay.
그건 사실일 테요. 그에 따르는 마음.
Find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from their obligation to their mission. Conditions of our hearts, but perhaps unnecessary peering into them. How? Okay.
그것이 무슨
대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠.
I think he's putting on a front.
수많은 선택지가
I think he does
끊임없이
care,
지나가곤 했어요.
but he's just like bottled it up.
다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지 제가 살아남아야 하는지 죽어가는 저 아이를 처음에는
When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice.
그 선택이
But it didn't take that long for me to realize my choices meant nothing. Ugh.
그래서 저는
That's a fundamental philosophy I disagree with. Like, even if, let's say perhaps you come to the conclusion, like, oh, everything's deterministic in the world. Like, every atom has a reason, every cause has an effect, and choices don't actually exist. Just because the choice has already been determined doesn't mean the choice didn't matter. I just stand fundamentally against that.
어떤 것도
Like, even if the decision was always meant to be made, it doesn't disvalue the idea of a choice.
그게 지금의 저예요.
For to make the decision matters as much as the result. Yeah, the choices don't matter down the
림버스
line.
컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만
Not that it mattered in the first. Well, even I don't know.
무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
It's like the whole idea of like the two rooms, right? There's a meme of like it's a guy looking at two hallways trying to decide to go left and right, and then both of them just lead to the same hallway, right? But the decision to go left and right can still be meaningful, even though the decision itself can have meaning, even if the choice results in the same outcome. If you catch what I mean. You can still have meaning in making the decision to go left and right. Just because both answers lead to the same conclusion doesn't mean the process didn't matter.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Oh, it looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here. That was enough discussion of private matters. There's much ground for us to cover. Let's begin discussing the plans for the first round.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만
What may the purpose be of these scarecrows?
무엇이요?
Veiled in nocturne shadows they're at yesterday.
아직도 있었네요.
Oh wow, they're still here.
전체들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는
Oh,
이런
I'm
식의
so...
경무장이 마련되어
Yeah,
있었고
they're like training dummies, right?
누구나 이 허수아비
Early education is important.
어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비
그건 제가 7살
Wow,
때
that's
처음
the first
봤던
dummy I
허수아비예요.
received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면
Back then I thought even the dummies could feel pain. Oh, are we gonna get to the anomaly? The one dummy with all the... What's it called? All the talismans?
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이야.
Such was a blissful rumination of all those who were once children.
여기에 태어나는 아이들은
그건 아니에요.
Not exactly.
이번에 할머니가 형한테 맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나
Must be $1 effigy for dress up. Okay.
보평 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸
Maybe it's like a
몰라.
guardian spirit to protect your house.
얼씨구 이건 말이지 이렇게
Let me show you how it's done.
무슨 선물을 때려? 그렇게
아파해?
Hurt hit? Really now? It's a wood
이렇게
thing.
자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할
It's more
거예요.
that they have grown up this way if they wanted to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된 수,
I have no idea what this is supposed to mean.
생각보다
This
정교한
one
소리가
trained dummy
들어갔습니다.
appears to be have been
출발하기까지
designed and
제법 시간이
crafted with some
남았으니
precise engineering
사용해보는 것도
craftsmanship.
나쁘지 않겠군.
You may still have some time to depart, so why don't we try using them?
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고.
들었나 제군들.
Attention, we have
관리자님의 명령에 따라
orders from the
전력으로 허수아비를
executive.
상대한다.
I didn't give an order.
선언 돌격!
Hey, are we fighting training dummies? Okay, how many training dummies we gotta kill? 11. What they got? Oh my god, these training dummies are more deadly than the fucking random citizens already. It's interesting that they're getting buffed from us applying negatives to them. I don't remember whether the actual count generator is. It's just a normal encounter. Does it even matter?
길 좀 막지 마.
You know what they say? Just clash and win. It's that easy. Wait, we actually clashed and lost. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we'll do a little bit of these. Really? God, I hate non-focus encounters. I hate them so much. Ah. Okay, we'll do this. Hitting the training dummies will be easy, they said. They're just practice tools, they said. What the hell is this? She got staggered, I said. Do I even want to use this? Kinda don't. Or there's something like this. No, I want to win clashes. We'll go like this. We'll farm up a little bit on the clashes. Yeah, let's just keep farming sanity. Good. Good. Give me all the sanity. I'm not even sure this were clashes, huh? Okay, how much? These are the last four, right? I always go crazy when I'm using this skin. Like, it starts speaking. The box starts talking to me, and it sounds like it doesn't sound like it matches. So I'm like, who the fuck in my apartment's talking right now? Why are the voices speaking to me again? I asked them kindly to put down the phone. Wow, that counter skill does like negative damage, huh? I love this skin. Or this ID, I mean. It's funny how Rupture like slowly became the Need for Speed IDs. Oh, and it's gone.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Boom. Oh, there's still one more? Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna press win rate. Call it a day. Oh my god, that didn't look very win rate to me. That wasn't very kind of them.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Wasn't very Gucci or swag.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도
Where did they get the extra joints?
볕이
I
들면
couldn't tell you.
그림자는 거두어지므로.
This time we'll try it with a poise team.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게
Basically Pride Resonance. Oh, okay, we're just in it. Alright. I was expecting dialogue. Are these the same ones? Are they spiky? Oh, they just had spikes before, huh? Okay, I don't want to waste bullets. We're just gonna dodge. Bullets are a precious resource. Because the second we run out of bullets, Heathcliff looks at this team comp and says, nope. And fucking, like, power slides out of here. Oh. Heathcliff, that was a very bad dodge. My friend, you're supposed to dodge that. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about wasting bullets this turn. Yikes. I thought at least he wouldn't get, like, paralyzed. God, these IDs are really good at generating toys, huh? This thing just... How much clashing power is that? I'm over here, like, actually, like, acting like I'm concerned, like, oh no, the training dummies have... It's wild that the training dummies are a bigger pain than the citizens. But this team is clearing them out a lot easier. Although, like, the Poise team has a lot easier time dealing with non-focus encounters than the Rupture team, right? Because Poise, you don't have to think about as much with Rupture. Also, they don't really need to be picky with their targets, where Rupture does, and you don't have a choice. So Heathcliff just started blasting. Oh, let's talk about overkill. It looks like a painting, huh? Oh yeah, it does. Is it moving? It's like swaying a bit. Oh, you mean the stage map? Yeah, we call that overkill, what I just did there. Just a wee bit.
상쾌하군.
오, 잠이 꿰긴 하네 이거.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸고
What do you mean, how
시작하는 거야.
refreshing?
결국 이렇게
Heathcliff got his
거칠게
ass
속성이
kicked.
풀리게 되어버린.
그래도 유의미한 준비.
He tried to dodge. He juked when he should have jived.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 다른 형제자매분들은
Means that all your siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event. It's simple, because I never once thought I wanted to be in the family hierarchy.
정말로 다행히 목을 물고 태어나지 않았다면
Had you not been bored with Jade, my son, you would have toiled all your life preparing for the family hierarchy war like your siblings do. But you don't need to waste your strength on those things.
너를 아껴줄 거란다. 그저
Simply witnessing as much of the world as to offer. Jade is our... Okay.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 나는 사실
저도요.
So, I mean, this is very reminiscent of the Lament song, Live Lament, because I believe Lou's line is, "Why did you curse me with your natural born genius?" But the natural born genius is supposed to be like a phrase. So I guess the curse is everyone calls him a genius, and that's the curse of it. Like he never got treated as a person.
하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨어요.
Yeah, I agree, Can. I think they're just gonna kill him and revive him with Dante to show immortality.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수.
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는.
그리고 가조대전에
Please remember that there are no second chances in the family hierarchy war. War never changes.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수
Even though
있을 줄
Heathcliff
알았냐?
was staggered for a full turn, he still did the most damage.
철수하자고.
With an enviability nonetheless. To be free from aging and death. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a short break. I will be back in 3 minutos. This is the wrong screen. This is the right screen. I will be right back. Man, I really needed that break. There was something going on with my chair, and my legs kept itching. I put a covering on it. Don't know what's going on with that. But we are back. No. I was thinking about it. Isn't it the classic argument but the answer to the immortality question is to be remembered, right? You can't stop aging, and you can't keep yourself from eventually dying, but you can make an argument that you as long as people remember you, that memory makes you immortal. Always a piece of you existing. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Can. That big, mosaic art piece of the palace. That's on the, mission select. Man, the music just cranked up. We entered the hall first round. Beheld. As always, servant by the gate announcing our arrival. An arena or stadium, I see. We have many eyes on us, executive manager. I looked up to see the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces. And on the platform at the opposite side, okay. So are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Dale? Seems someone you recognize. No, it's nothing, Dante. Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyways. Maybe we'll have another chance later, if fate wills it. Oh hey, I think it's finally getting started. Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of J.Mu with a stroke of fortune. Yet a lifetime has passed since I assumed the great responsibility, such as it is. I seek to abdicate and walk the path of the mountains and streams as the river does. With this seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one who qualifies the family hierarchy to fill it. Thus, here at this place, a collection upheld by pillars and four great houses of J, Ixu, Wang, and Shi, we once again ask you the perennial question. Have you brought us aught to prove that answers indeed exist? Well, I stumbled all over the pronunciation of that last sentence. Who's the woman next to her? She's my oldest sister, Big Sis Yoon Chun. She married a very important person at Q Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event. Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleeting to share my love, my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety. In return, I return that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities. Some of you have walked a laid path gentle to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of craggy mountains. A thousandfold to find your answers. Do you think these people write the speeches? Could you imagine, just walk up to this event you got this. You got this. I think I can wing this. And then, you show up and then this lady starts speaking. It's fuck. She's speaking in poetry. I can't wing this. I can't do it. Fuck. Yet, regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you, equally, have but one opportunity for the first round. Even still, You are all prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failures shall bring power and prosperity to the Dagyun. Now come forth in the order you are summoned, and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question, the three freedoms, one from aging, one from death, and one from the brevity of life. If the nature of your answer is indemonstrable, present ironclad proof. Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal. After their prospective species, the top platform, first candidate. Ren of the Wong family. Oh, we got glasses, man. Oh man, if this was an anime, this would be the protagonist. Oh, well that's disturbing. Hurry up, foolish thing. Whatever it is, they clearly don't want to be here. To be free of aging and death, huh? I suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the bodies they were born with. Pursuit of immortality isn't special in that regard. Oh, see, that's what I kind of thought when they showed it, but I was waiting for them to confirm it. How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality? I mean, look at Don Quixote. Blood fiends may have appeared truly to attain freedom from aging. However, we are now all aware blood fiends can grow old and weak after prolonged periods of blood deficit. Yeah, but is that really aging? That's more starvation? This is unlikely to prove the answer they say. Why? I disagree with Faust here wholeheartedly. I would argue that starvation would be similar to a form of killing. Like, so starvation would be like what she's talking about. Would a blood fiend wouldn't satisfy the qualification of immune from death, but immune from aging, I think it does match. I doubt that they'll do the job. Blood fiends were quite esoteric knowledge, but the judges of this contest, I doubt, will be anything lukewarm trivia. That wing kid must be pretty desperate, huh? He's either lazy as balls, or that boy ain't right upstairs. Okay, everyone seems to think blood powder won't work. The blood fiends are present in every nest. Oh, I didn't know they were in every nest. It is a little surprised that the privy to arcane knowledge and art. Wang Ren, candidate of the family hierarchy evaluation. Stand upon the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascend around to the podium. Okay. Thus announcing Wang Ren's results of round 1 of the family hierarchy. Elimination. Yeah, because it doesn't match all 3, right? It matches it. The only one it fulfills is aging. It doesn't fulfill the other 2. Because they can still starve. They can still die. Listen, all they need is blood. As long as you give them enough blood, they will be eternal and everlasting. I know not the shape of this true immortality evaluation seek to attain yet. The longevity of blood fiends shackled by their blood and endless suffering is unlikely to be one. Become a blood fiend is to surrender all of your desires, emotions. Then it doesn't qualify the 3rd one either. So it only matches one account. It only matches the aging, right? It fails on the other 2 checks. Yet those with much to lose, with much life they cling to, as those present to see. The fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death, 'tis but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds. A member of the Bio faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary.
진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아니고.
And you have failed to bring us a high-end. Wow, that's a. It's like, and you didn't bring us one of the top ones? What are you doing, bro? They have spoken, and mercifully giving you a full explanation of your mistake, a privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be a final blessing of your life. Oh. There's Sparta! Kicks him into the pit. Okay. That was just a dramatic effect, right? Of course not, you can smell the fresh. I didn't know sound had a smell, but okay, you do you. Knowing your sense of humor, huh? Pretty nasty joke, though. Where does the hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it's quite far down. Probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures, of course, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from whoever these are. Probably. They went all out with the theatrics, huh? Yeah, we could very well be one of those screaming and falling down the whole way. Oh, and it's closed. Second candidate. It's you, family. And they're gone. Oh. Yep. Are they planning to fail everyone? 8th candidate. Val Chi of the Zhu family. Wait, she's actually taking this? She was holding something as she entered past the curtain. She passes. What does she bring?
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적임으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않아 다행이구려.
17번째 참가자.
Did I miss it?
가시가문의 시춘.
She slowly ascends to the podium unaccompanied. She held her hand tightly. Hands a tightly sealed bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Looks like she found it. Oh, it's water from the river, huh? Possible she actually reached. Okay. Yet not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capability could have reached the fountainhead in the deepest fathoms. This is beyond even more impossible when considering the relative short passive time since then and now. More likely explanation that she might have attained waters by collecting the dew of a potion. Or a potion of what has seeped out. They do not hold a link to immortality. Yes, it is likely a close connection to immortality of the mind they pursue. The contents of the bottle are Joan's Faust display. Okay, well, okay. So she brought them a part of the river. Yeah, this is what you're talking about, old painting, this whole thing. Oh, that's an interesting name. I didn't expect to see Incorp here. Oh. Oh, now I'm wondering. How does Incorp relate? Oh, now you piqued my interest. We'll bring the points team.
그 다음
18번째 참가자.
18th candidate. Bloody hell, how many people are there in this outfit? Interesting. It looks very different now.
단테, 저 사람들이 입고 온
에고 장비로
Yeah.
새로운 추출법을 알아냈거든.
부부가 들고 있는 것이
Wait, does he have the phoenix egg?
제 아린 듯 보이는 구리로
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 블로그
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이고.
I wish I could scroll back to see like what he was wearing.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면
Ever risk his life for something he thinks that'll fail? Is this supposed to be like the phoenix thing? I know there was like a flame bird anomaly. Oh, and he passes. Spiral of Contempt. Interesting. Yeah, I knew what his was, but I don't think that correlates to immortality. Or are they trying to argue that the anomaly suit can lead to immortality? I'm trying to think what's unique about Spiral that could be immortal. I would have to reread on Spiral. Not the suit? Okay. Makes sense. As we waited, we watched candidates come and go. People from Incorp, their turn completed, approached
다시
us.
황혼이 되기에는 이른
That
시간
twilight has arrived, thus early.
다시
Okay.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 턱 자네 마음에 든 모양이야.
You must find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I'm not seeing you just as you do now, since you're leaving. Okay.
일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on with any affection to speak of. Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammates simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you're faring.
대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나.
Looks like everyone's coming back to this place. Like the family hierarchy war has started. Brother, this is our first meeting since then, right? It isn't the Dolchus fool has eyes but knows not how to see. Oh, I mean, ain't this the foolish guy who has ears but does not listen to me? I too can act like I know philosophy. I know that well enough. You'd normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarchy. So why are you here? Who are you? You're stinking encouragement. Okay. Is it that zoo girl? Blinded by...
아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고도는 시체.
Or is it... Oh man, hang on, I gotta refocus. Mouth's getting dry, and I'm not reading properly. Who still defends you in your meaningless, fox, profound spiel, deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood. Why didn't you save him? Oh, let me ask you a different question. Why didn't you save her, and only her? Jigabayu. Brother, humans die. Is what they were born to do. Oh, okay. The next candidate will be judged soon. Candidates may return to their seat. Tisk, you're a servant. Barely even a living thing. Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit. What's this, a reunion party? Sure soured things. Those shameless bastards. It's obvious they're here to nick our things. Again. Maybe. But something about them feels different today. Yeah. With that suit, it feels like he has less aura. He walked in with a head last time like a Giga Chad, and now like oof, golden suit, or it disappears. Just gone. Another one falls. Not that. Oh, is it a different brother? Oh. Well, now I feel dumb. His family has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they'll be okay. Can't imagine anyone that would be watching their own fall like that. Then Claire, people are sitting behind us. They're his parents, the guy who just fell. Ah, that's what I was thinking. They would feel like it's a disappointment.
우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 아예 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않아.
Yeah.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸
Many people
바란답니다.
desperately vie for a seat of the family hierarchy. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope too. Have their friends or close blood relatives become the family hierarchy instead. So they seek to seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control at the family hierarchy seat without becoming one themselves. Kinda got a low shelf life. Or did that say lie? Oh, thank you for the follow! Wow, that was louder than I thought. Hello. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Thor Shard Twitch. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Hope you're enjoying the content. Looks like I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing, thanks to the unforeseen opportunity. I'm good, my friend. How about you? 27th candidate, Pan of the Zhu family. Have we heard that name before? Oh yeah, he's Big Sis's older brother. Oh wow, that man looks deranged. That is not something that... Okay. That is someone who's dangerous. Walked up to the platform holding what appears to be a large jar of multiple towels. Okay, yeah, I know where this is going. It's just me, or does the guy look like he's totally up to something? Oh, of course he does. Yeah, but the saw's different. Wait, look, he's completely lost in the plot. You will ascend to the platform and enter the current threshold. Where's the fun in walking down the straightforward road? It is only right that someone so precious and entertaining should be shared with... Oh, okay. And things escalated quickly. Places the jar on the ground, and from within, a desecrated hand emerged. They're neither distortions or anomalies. That's interesting. Their behavior reminds me of blood bags, or sub-entities enslaved by anomaly. So they're... yeah, okay. So they're just being controlled by anomaly? Is what they're trying to imply here? Why aren't the organizers doing anything? This is still an event hosted by a wing, because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy that prevents bringing harm to other people. Oh, that's a good point. He could be wearing the ego suit. So we're just gonna sit back and twiddle our thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in?
가주대전에 무사히
We should
참가를
probably
해야겠죠?
survive to ensure our safety and participation in the war. Well, we gotta be the heroes. Let's get in there. What? Oh. They remind me of something like from Darkest Dungeon. Oh, that looks like a lot of unclashable, or unbreakable. So more base power per missing. Jar of Loneliness. Oh, it's interesting it has this effect. So it wants to stack Rupture. But it's not going to build up any Rupture because it's going to break all the Rupture. Nice. And this doesn't matter. Okay. There's the count. Dude, why can't we get something like this? Why can't I have a Rupture ability like this? +3 Rupture count? On a 1 coin? Hello, Confused Biscuit. Limbus Company. Randomly inflict one the dies after dealing 30 damage. What? Hang on. Dies after dealing 30 damage. Against all enemies, inflict poison equal to the number of turns that has passed. This unit kills itself, apply poison. Huh. This is crazy. Dies after dealing 10 damage. Does this mean it dies if it took 10 damage, or it kills? God, I want a Rupture coin like this. And only want one thing and it's disgusting. You know what, Confused? You're right. You're right. I need to stop doing that. Monkey don't read, neither shall I. Not calling you a monkey, I mean, yeah, anyway. It's a Drew quote. Oh wow, your team is especially good for this? Well, it did say poise are like Rupture. Yeah, I do have a lot of Pierce. Oh no, 1 poison. Let's just take a moment to actually like stop and think about like how sad it was that the 2 snake like based IDs were not poison IDs we got. They were both Rupture. That actually made me really sad. I don't want to waste... I don't think I want to waste this. Whatever. We'll just go for it. Ow! Oh, and it's gone. I didn't even check the resist. Huh. Well, now they would... This one. What's your stuff? Oh yeah, Pierce and... Wow, that's a lot of weaknesses. Ah. I see they say, screw bleeding. Oh, I didn't even check how many enemies there's supposed to be here. That could be very useful information to have. Stagger him. No! Oh no, I took a little bit of damage. How will I ever recover? Oh my. What's the big guys? Oh, okay, so he's a little bit more tanky. I think we pop our ego. Get one more bullet. I don't know if we lose concentrated fire. But I don't want to waste it here. Oh, whatever, we'll do this. How many enemies are in this? Yeah, whatever. Oh, someone got staggered. Power slide. Click, 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 click. And this gets nuked. And it's gone. Goodbye, Heathcliff. Oh, perfect timing for him to leave. He tanks a couple hits, too. What a bro. See, this is the interesting thing about when you're, like, building up Rupture and you're not taking a hit from it, is you can't get rid of it. Like, the enemy has to hit you to remove it. So Rupture has a lot of control on the enemy side. Like, you have to eat hits to remove it. Oh my god, are we gonna get some bones claimed here? I know, this is a rare treat for the stream. Because I usually never get to claim them bones. Give me them juicy bones. Nice, we got the stagger. Okay. Yeah! Wait, where did he go? Okay, there he is. Yeah! I never get to do that in a mirror dungeon. Give me them bones.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서
This is what I expected. The thumb! Wait, how is it there's two back-to-back things? That has surprised me. First it's Incorp, and now it's like, okay, here's the thumb. Although they were bound to show up, right? All that's left is the Index and Pinky. We know nothing of the Pinky, right? I know who Index is. He just wants to know about the Pinky. Oh wait, hang on. Gloom. Do we dare to bring sinking? Do we tempt the fate and bring sinking? Also, this should not be. Oh, can dropping the info.
탐구할 순간
Every time I look at one of these Dawns, I'm sad that there's not a real Dawn sinking ID. Same with her.
손맛 고르신다면 흔들어 보죠.
Average level 43. You know, we'll just... Oh, recommended's 51.
여기는 순록.
Oh my gosh, guys, we're behind. Oh, are these the same dudes? Oh. They're just the same guys, then I'm kind of sad. That means I didn't actually read the tooltip properly on the last one. Whoopsie! Most of this seems blunt. Really? Really? You're using your... You're trying to hit me hard out the gate? I just realized which Lou I have. Oh my god. There's all sorts of mistakes going on here. You know what? I believe. Sing's gonna roll 3 heads. It's gonna roll all tails. Easy. I brought the new Lou. Sing already let me down. The charge one. It's technically a sinking ID, it's just not the one I wanted to bring. This one's much worse than the other one, too. At least in this situation, I would think. Doesn't have... He doesn't have a gluttony, but he's all blunt. Hopeless? Really? Really? Sing! Friend! Why are you always up against their strongest ability with your weakest? Of all the dudes you could be clashing with? I don't think I want to use his builder yet. No, I could start building. I can start building. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is what we get from deviating from the poise plan. We're getting punished. Sing nearly died. Oh, I was about to say, watch him be targeting Sing. Yi Sing's not having a good day today. Okay, we just need a little bit more charge. No, Ishmael. That kill was for Heathcliff. I was about to say, I saw that this was a struggle, and I was about to be done. I was about to be like, Sing, I'm sorry, I can't save you, my friend. You are gonna die. I was about to have a, like, aneurysm right there. I was about to go full tilt if Sing was about to clash with the skill 3 again. Yeah. Well, Sing's just getting unlucky speed timing. Oh my gosh. But fortunately, he recovered. Just pulled out Gunlu, made Gunlu to do... Okay. He's stunned again. I'm gonna lose it. I'm having an aneurysm. I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry, friend. You're just gonna die. I can't save you. The fates have decided that you are not worthy of life today. There's nothing I can do for him. Also, are you really gonna lose this? Ah, but I don't want to pop an ego because he's in pony form. Whatever. It's weird that this is a fixed encounter.
보여주마.
It's odd that two talisman-based egos are now a thing. Yeah, but doesn't... Oh, goodbye, Lou. Lou, watch us from the skies. I'll watch you from the ground. Wait, did Heathcliff just die there? I'm stunned. Heathcliff died from losing one clash. That is fucking wild. I need a moment. What the hell? Well, okay then. I guess we are popping the ego now. You don't think it's a mix of a bunch of different Abbo's effects? I'm not sure. Because Red Eyes is like a thing, right? I don't mind it. Did I just shoot my own teammate? Oh, well, I also just almost killed Dawn there. Woo! Okay, quick story time. I wish I was streaming this. I was doing a mirror dungeon on my own. And I was running a blunt team that had Dawn on it. The middle finger Dawn. And I had activated her counter skill because I had a full envy resonance, and this Lou was on my team. I found out if unfocused volley hits your middle finger Dawn when she's activated her counter and she hasn't been hit yet, your middle finger will execute your Hong Lu. Legitimately, imagine my shock when I just accidentally love tapped the Dawn with the volley, and Dawn was like, "What the fuck you said to me?" And just fucking 100-0'd Lou. Didn't even give him a second thought. Man was just nuked from orbit. He was gone. Which is why sometimes you should be careful. Is this guy different? No. We're just taking a lot of damage. Freaking Dawn was like, "What did you say to me, you little shit?" And just like nuked him. When you're saying Gun Lu, do you mean the one that goes with the Heathcliff? The ammo one? That Lu's really good. Full stop Lu, yeah. That was probably my favorite Lu ID. Many in the audience seats have fled and the seat. Oh yeah, look at all that, brutal. Meanwhile, the jar of monsters have eaten their fill and have already crawled back into the jar. In the midst of the destruction stood the cause of the chaos, watching the slaughter prey. Yep, he has lost his marbles. How will you attend freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death with mind so dull and body so frail? What says you, judges? I present before you not only a clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who would dare deceive you. Here's my answer. So you have brought us a clay of the jar. can be said that those who have failed to survive this do not qualify as the family hierarchy candidates, yes? Oh, okay.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있어.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
Why does he pass? Okay, I'm gonna have to think about that more. All that matters is what he has brought to meet their standards. Looks like he managed to get 2 birds with 1 stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition. We ever run into that bastard in round 2? I don't know if we won a round 2 with him. He kinda kicked my ass a little bit. Heathcliff, you died. 28 candidates. Okay. But no one walked up to the platform. As he has failed to appear, he is eliminated by default. 29th candidate. 13. Okay. The rare candidates is clearly cold. The leftovers are exhausted. That what? Oh, who is this? Oh, you know he's serious because he doesn't have his arms in his sleeves. In his jacket sleeves. He has the classic shoulder jacket. He's from the Thumb, 100%. Like, this is the Thumb uniform, right? Oh, she is mad. He'll be thought gone and vanished into the earth. What the hell are you doing crawling around out here, girl? I saw you giving me the evil eye. At least have the decency to say hi. Oh, she's pissed. What an absolute unit. Everyone else is like, oh, you know him? And Heathcliff's like, damn, that man's rip. Strongly recommended you do not say a word to him. That's right, yes, shrimps. At first, rack them teensy brains. Gotta think real hard about whether... Okay. That shithead, Li Heng, he's a finger. The Thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to the rigid hierarchical structure, even among the fingers. And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among their capos? His rank is immediately Small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please order everyone not to say a word, Dante. That every time they say, okay, as long as we don't do something stupid, or as long as we don't cause a fight. Have you seen Ricardo? That man's following us to the end of the earth. Like, I feel like we're just destined to be stupid. And I love it. You there, you big brute. How? Oh. And gone. Alright. Crunch. Young Master Nang Tong Zi, ain't ya? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's jaw. I went easy on ya, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. Anyhow, I don't reckon you missed this spider's house. I can't imagine why anybody would. Give me the heebie-jeebies too. Whenever I get it. Okay. You got some catching up to do. Teach you how to hold your sword real good. Right? Like back when. Weren't mine the best out of them all? I thought I taught you how to make every cut real delicious. Okay. Things are escalating. Get that stick out from behind you, kiddo. You ain't here to pick you up. I sure as hell ain't here to teach you a lesson either. Like back when. Your baby's still at that house? Ain't that right? Didn't expect to get her lore. Am I wrong about that? Just what in tarnation happened then? Ain't exactly nose deep in them fellers' business. Y'all gotta understand. I guess nothing sure as hell went down though. Didn't it? I guess something, not nothing, sorry. Huh. Now they ain't that something. They have really fixin' to unsheath that blade. Well, you gonna answer that? Ah, dang it. One gosh dang. My bad. I really gotta take this. It's the underboss calling. I'm always more impressed with the jacket perpetually staying on the shoulder than the cigarette. Oh, well. Well, now he's really holding it with the invisible hand. When you have enough aura, anything's possible. Outcome of the family family hierarchy evaluation determines the immediate foreseeable future of H-Corp.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정.
은지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아.
We don't want another Ricardo incident.
나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식.
And about what happened with the middle, like I said, I had no idea. Those things, yeah.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단.
The thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle. All the way to the pinky, huh? 32nd candidate G Kui. Wei? Wu? Wall? Oh, here's Mr. Aura himself. This kind of looks like... I've seen this before. Yeah. This is like... Yeah, this is library... What's his... Oh no, why can't I remember his name? The Black Silence. Oh no, he's the main character! Come on. Why can't I remember the name? Okay. Oh, and we got purple over here. Roland! Yeah, I can't believe I forgot his name. Gosh, he's such a good character. Jean Recap. This kind of looks... She has a lot of purple to her. Maybe she's like related to the purple tear. I just default to that when I see purple. Hell yeah. I'll take that candy emote. Or maybe that was for Biscuit. I'll take Biscuit's candy emote if it was meant for him. I've never met them before. Oh, then that must have mean that their big brother Ji Kui answers to immortality. Who could they possibly be? Neither of them appear particularly skilled in combat. Yeah, they're both constantly looking around like they're nervous. They are. Faust believes they're survivors of the library. Yeah. So it's not Purple Tear, it's a different lady. Because I remember her. Survivors? The only ones who survived the impossible, the inevitable odds and insurmountable force. They're the only survivors who may be able to explain the very force, possibly.
1차 심사 참가자.
The testimony rings true. They are both survivors of the place that soars beyond the star of the city before it vanished. It's a shame that we are unable to procure ourselves an invitation then. So just them having knowledge of the library passes. So we know the library satisfies their answer to immortality. But then that also explains it, right? Because becoming a part of a book is effectively immortal. You wouldn't be aging. You would still be the essence of yourself. And you would be immune to death because people in the library are immune to death. Because they just become a piece of the book. So you don't have to present the answer itself, but a path to the answer. Oh yeah, they get revived afterwards, you're right too. So there are multiple ways to view this. Okay. I understand. All the family have great... Oh. Lou.
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
I think you missed a candidate. What do you mean? I believe we have covered
제가 남았거든요.
Miss me. Surprise! Oh. Crazy way to end right there. Fucking lose ending screen of combat. Declaration of participation. I do declare. Isn't that Gia Bayu? What are you doing here? What did he just say? I had a feeling this was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh? Hark one and all, gaze upon our glory. In the 11th hour doth the final band of heroes arrive. He's singing, he sings just in the corner. Like, I do not want to be associated with these individuals. A large portion of the audience. Yeah, so, yeah. And there he is, the disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile. What's that supposed to mean? Well, they did say that brother witnessed him choosing someone else's life, right? Explain yourself, Net. Wait, huh? Wait. Why, can't we just... What a throwback. Decorum, I demand decorum. Please, please. Please settle in the court. I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred. Withdraw your name. It isn't too late now. I'm heading in, Father. 33rd candidate of the Bayou family, come forth. Ready, Dante? Yeah, so they're just gonna use Dante. This is something that must be done regardless of the soundness of its participants. To be honest a sec, are any of us actually happy to go through with this? We're in the special room. I know not what in your life, but beyond the hedges. But this change of heart. But to see you aspire to the seat of a hierarch is indeed a sight most curious. been a while, big sister. Has life in Q Corp been treating you well? I've seen and learned much, as have you. Now I see your true reason for returning home today. I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought it'd be better to let this be common knowledge. So you did. Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option. Very well. Now present your answer that you have brought here today. I'm sure you already sat through many people in the same place as I am now, explaining to you what it is that they have brought. So I suppose you would prefer to give a straightforward visual demonstration. Our answer, yeah. Death is only a temporary setback for us. Oh, and she does the vertical cut too, like you were talking about. To show it's not life insurance.
그래. 이건 지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서
그렇다면 제가
As you see, the most effective way to do it would be to kill me in front of them, without room for ambiguity at that.
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를. 야, 허감이 뭐 그리고 우리 처음 만났을 때
Remember what the yeah. And Heathcliff, yeah.
아무렇지 않게
살해. 야.
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
I do not wish to hurt my good companion. Okay. Well, the easy way to make sure Dawn wants to participate, take the shoes off.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 패면 뇌회.
Who's he working with? You have split his brain in half. You may have irreversibly ended the child's life. Not even life insurance shall bring him back now. That means to restore the J at the family. For your discretions you will. Clock spin it. Dante. Hit it. Drop that beat, Dante. Interesting. It didn't hurt Dante. Oh, so it was like quick and painless, so it didn't hurt him? That's interesting. I truly... What? He's grown quite bold. Oh, the eyes. Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. Task was to find the answer to freedom, aging, and death, not to break a taboo. Wait, why is she not? You will wait. You must end this before they hold on one moment, rash in judgment. I wish not to lose either our treasure or...
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도
It really didn't hurt at all.
할머니 그리고 원춘 누님.
Can't pronounce it taboo. I don't. I'm just out here struggling, man.
보셨죠? 이게
I'm slurring my words left and right. I don't know if it's I'm tired or what. Did you see that? This is the immortality I found. Ought be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. Is simple yet to return. Yep. Well, like, in theory it passes all the check boxes, right? You want to collect all the IDs like Pokemon? Go, Rooster, I choose you.
분명 후문을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나
1차 심사.
Thus ends the first round. Those who pass must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow. The candidates are barred from harming one another between now. Okay. This is your one and only rule, thus remember it well. Anyone who dares break it shall immediately be disqualified. That is all. Have a good day. Job done. Indeed, let us immediately return to Lou's room.
아, 치우 형님이시군요.
Congratulations.
도련님도 합격하셨.
I heard you passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems.
평생토록 가주 자리에는
How is it that you, young master, who has not shown an inkling of ambition towards the seat of the hierarchy, suddenly emerges as one of its candidates? It is positively stealing the show. Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random urges of ambition. We have not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders. Instead, he sparked such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter. My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master.
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요.
I didn't even get the same.
가시 가문의 복.
Formally extends his greetings to you. I realize that this is the first time we have met face to face since reaching adulthood. Speaking of which, did you manage to stitch Big Brother, Yua, and Mr. Okay. Heathcliff? Question mark?
후문의 형제자매끼리는 항상
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
답할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가.
You ask a question that deserves no answers. You have arrived here unprepared, yet ready to cast yourself into the flames, all for the mere reason that it's your turn had come. If your mind hadn't changed, then oh, interesting. If your mind hasn't changed, then it would be wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were. Yet thank you for this facade of wisdom. Yeah, you see, that's what I was trying to like indicate earlier. It feels like someone trying to act like being wise with Lou, but it doesn't come off as like actual wisdom. Do I? Oh, in case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that.
위협적으로 나오신다면 모티스 씨.
지원군들은
그래서
What reinforcement?
2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는
I love
무력전이
Heathcliff.
벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
He's my boy.
허장성세로구나.
Loud boast from an illusionary army that in an empty fortress, though I believe that the sheer might is hardly okay.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다. 가보.
You will
그릇에 맞지 않은 것을
hang on. Let me focus up.
큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
You will beget great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your abilities. Yet, if he still wishes the challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be. It did see right through us in the end.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Oh, and then there's this creepy girl. Passed the first round. I'm so happy for you. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't imagine even in my wildest dreams that you'll be participating in the hierarchy war. Congrats to you too. For passing the first round. Oh, I accidentally clicked through. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie! Yeah, I imagine it must be. I started to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead. You know, yeah, seize the day. Well, if it's all the same to you, then I want to say that I'm so happy that you decided to take part. I was worried that you might have already left so far. Far away from me again by the time I was... Okay. So she thinks she's gonna win. Oh man, it's still going. There's so much to this Kanto so far. Is part 1 usually this long, actually? Hang on. I guess it was. All right. God, this scene. You have returned, young master.
좋은 밤이야.
Yep, good evening, Ziren. Is it Ziren? Zyren? Zeren? Severin? The letter has arrived for you, young Master Bayu. You didn't even try to hide the fact the envelope was tampered with, did you? My responsibility was to deliver the letter, to protect its... Yeah? Oh! Yeah, there's like a tree branch.
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
He's not wrong. Can I ask you to do something? Jaylee promised to play a rock-tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere. Well, let's see. How many numbers have you learned so far? Up to 10. And he'll be back after 100 nights sleeps. Oh, this is what I was saying earlier. He's not dead. He's just sleeping. I slept 10 times 10 nights, but I still... Yeah. Yeah. 100 nights is hardly enough, young master. It'll take one... Yeah. Given what they did to him. Young master, it's been years, but... Young master... Yep. It's still decaying. Even after he was fed the boluses I sent him, I was told to relay your boluses were used. Oh, okay. The decay reached his brain, and I overheard the other servants gossiping that it is impossible to recover from such a wound. The body is functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact. So give up on your naive hope and forget about him.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를...
I shall now read the letter.
소드 과장이로군.
From Manager Sod. Wrote this letter before I heard the news, actually. Okay.
본 게임은 2차 대전부터 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있게.
No, we're just very predictable, Heathcliff. I'm sorry to say it. We're just a lovable group of idiots. What can I say? It'll be messy and continuous battle after battle. So battle on as you always... Hell yeah! Team deathmatch? Team deathmatch.
가장 자신 있는 특기. 아니. 더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하 다시 한번 말하지만
2등을 하여 황금
Contextual cues suggest that we have one purpose, and it's implied that.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠.
So we're not looking to win.
대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
Huh.
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나?
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어듣는 귀와 보는 눈은
So what is it gonna end up? We're gonna concede at some point, right? And let someone win. So is the idea that we're gonna try to dictate the actual winner in two ways? So we want to come in second, we want to make sure that the person who's the hierarch is in our favor?
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
So who do we want to win then? Sorry, I'm just trying to think how this plays out. Like, I'm playing out stuff in my head of the candidates, like trying to think what we're gonna force up there. I don't think it's gonna... The obvious choice is the girl. I don't think it's going to be. That's like too clear. That doesn't seem right. There's too many flags.
그건 아닐 거예요.
I'll have to think about it.
젠장.
Oh.
다들 무기를
Prepare for battle, even though it's the former friend.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네. 이렇게 덥석 문
So you're just opening your front door to anyone without even checking who knocked? Just like that? Yeah. Doors are meant to be open.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올
I don't
암살자분들
think
중에서
anyone who intends... Yeah,
할까
he has a
말까
point.
망설이고
They
있습니다.
just won't come through the door. Earlier in round 1, you had yourself killed in front... Yeah.
그렇게까지 하는 이 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야 대체? 봐봐, 지금도 누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야? 시춘, 만약에 진짜
Okay,
만약에
so we're being scolded?
1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까?
This girl is giving off... Well, she's like... Oh, we're gonna put her at the top. I forgot she was in the running. She's gonna be the head of the hierarchy, huh? By the end of this. Either that or they're gonna kill her. There's no in between. It's one or the other.
그걸 누가 믿어? 그렇지, 나라도 안 믿겠다.
Yeah, the Incorp brother could make sense, right? But why isn't he seen as our rival? No. Oh, I get it. I get it. We're not actually going to control first place. First place is going to be forcibly booted, huh? And then we're just going to stay second.
아무튼
I get what you're saying. That makes sense.
포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그거 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두워.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습.
Seems like she's yep.
이 상황에서
Yeah, no
눈엣가시가
no
되는
way they're
걸
letting
가만히
you
내버려둘 리가 없지.
so yep. Well, of course we're going to be attacked.
서로를 직접
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
So don't trust anyone, even your okay.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워.
내일은 이제 와서
Seems definitely more risky for her to come here to tell us.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때
Yeah, she's checking all the death flags, huh? Yeah. She's hitting every flag. I implore you all to know that her choice to come here was not an easy one.
실례인 질문일 수도 있고.
최선을
You'll face. Okay.
마주칠 일이 없길.
동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가하지.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로.
I'm trying to think what that scene gave context to. Intruders? I'm shocked that I haven't chewed through all my energy at this point. Wait. We just need to bring slashing, so we don't want to bring this team. Don't want to bring this team? I'll just bring this.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
다리에 동을면 이뤄지게 마련 불이 차면 덤초든 불은 꺼져야
때가 되었네요.
It's time.
곤도 세워라. 어이. 이 건물에
Oh, how kind of the enemy to like start singing when they walk in.
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
그건
위.
선장. 무언가
Someone just landed above us.
천장에 내려앉은 거면
Oh, they're hiding in the ceiling.
몇 명 더 포진.
Impressive, you're pretty sharp. Who's it gonna be? Oh no! We're fucked. We're screwed. We can't win this one. It's a drunken looking man with a bamboo hat. I'm sorry, I concede. I understand fights I can't win. Give me a break, I'm an old guy on a night shift. I say I deserve a drink. Our target is young master. Let's kill him quickly and call it a night. Oh, fuck. We're in for a real fight? Oh, who are these guys? Assailants. Huh. Okay, I said I'm not reading. Let's go. Fight.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Oh no, Faust. Faust. Not like this. You can't do that to me. Wait, I didn't check the resistance. Hang on. Where are you guys again? Okay. Struggle. I believe. Easy win. We just flip the coins. No. Nice. Oh, Lou. You did it. You won your struggle clash. I've never been more proud in my life. Oh yeah, they're all just aiming for him, huh? Really? This is struggling. Well, we have another Giga Bullet coming down the chamber. I guess I just dodge. Okay. We are kind of just ripping them apart, though. I'm not gonna lie, this poise team is really easy to play. And the worst part is I'm probably playing it wrong, and everyone's probably pulling their hairs out like, Fiddle, come on. Play the game right. And I'm like, no. I like to match the dark blue colors together. It makes me feel good. Like I'm a professional. Just like, I'm pretty sure anytime I play Trimmer, a part of everyone dies a little bit inside. Oh, goodbye, Heathcliff. Oh, we don't want to win the bones. We want to claim the bones.
타겟 포착 1시간.
꿈을 꾸러 가는 저놈을 추적해! 저놈을 추적해! 기세가 수그러진 잘했군! 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다! 쉴 새는
Ironically, Lou never activated his counter. Even though he's the one being targeted. Can't even get hit. Man's just too skilled.
흉터의 결과요.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Well, that was easy.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임.
Oh yeah, she got like 2 or 3 AoEs off. So it makes sense that she beat Heathcliff in damage. It's a rare sight. Oh, another just pure combat node. I'm glad I saved these capsules. Oh? What? Oh, because we have you. Recommended 52. 52. I'm used to dealing with enemies who are like 60 levels above me. What are these guys level? They're 50. These guys aren't even half the power of a mirror dungeon enemy. Pathetic. Wait, what is that? What a weird unbreakable to have it in, like, for the skill 2. You, like, really lose this, right? But you really don't want to eat that. I believe. Wait, did he actually win that? Huh. I mean, I totally knew he was gonna do that because the power of my belief was just that strong. Huh. The best counter to unbreakable coins. Knock them out first. Oh. Heathcliff. Not supposed to lose.
나대지 말고 내 뒤에 서 있어, 주인.
Actually, let's do a little fell bullet. Let's get a little bit crazy on a staggered enemy. You know, get a potential reload. Oh, we didn't kill him. Rip. I think it has to be a crit kill anyways. How many more? Man, we got so many more enemies. They just keep coming. Another struggle. A lot of people struggling out here. Seems like a good time to activate that ego. Oh, rip. Wait, that's a dominating. I was lied to. Was a fabrication. 'Tis an illusion. Oh, we got 2 staggers. Oh. That's gonna be a yikes for me. Hopefully we stagger them before they get their counter skill off. Oh, look at that crit. Counter this, you filthy casuals. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. They heard my casual comment. They fucking locked in. I would like to sincerely apologize. Oh, that could have been bad. We're just flipping tails like crazy out here. Yep. What did I say? Flipping tails like crazy. And all their stagger ones rolled the faster speed. I don't think that's good. They may just kill Lou here. Oh no, okay, they all died. Never mind. Wow, the music just shifted. And it feels way too epic for just the 2 guys who rolled up. The last 2 guys show up and they're like, fucking hit the beat. Let that bass drop. Or let the bongo drums, or whatever drums those are. I love the sound of him pulling the trigger and nothing firing. The first click hits and then click, 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 click.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Oh man, I'm like leaning forward way too much. I need to like work on my posture more. Oh look, it's an enemy we've seen. But there's also a question mark. I'm trying to think if this is actually the team I want to use. It's like feast or famine, right? They're either really winning or they're kind of struggling.
직접 손봐주지.
Really, probably what they need is levels. Glug glug.
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고.
골 아프게 소리 지르기는.
Pipe down, you're gonna give me an early hangover.
사고뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이야.
Don't you? Okay.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 그 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 일궈낼
Name
사람이
yourself.
별 이름도.
Exactly. Finally, a man of culture. When someone like stops and says, "Hey, ID yourself," look at them and be like, "No."
그렇게 오래 살아오니
Though I have no name to give, I have a title that the others took the liberty of giving me.
한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나야.
He who emerges with a liquor bottle, only to fade into the nightly shadows. Oh, the night drifter of the drunken pop. He's the night man. Ah, rival of the day man. Oh shit, we actually have a real encounter. Hang on, lock it in. What's your weaknesses, friend? Well, that ain't telling me anything. These... Okay, so we got... Gain a swig. Heal 3%. At 5 stacks, gain attack power but become more frail. He likes his bleeding. How much they're liking bleeding, I wonder if the Blood Fiends would have been okay here. Oh, that's not good. Did they all... Oh, they apply so much count. Oh no, you low-rolled on your speed. What have you guys done? And they're all targeting Lou. My boy. Someone's gonna be bleeding. Huh, what have they done to my boy? I guess we're gonna focus this one. Yeah, we're just gonna kill you. Since I can't, like, pull a redirect here. I just tried to... This is not looking good. I think I just have to clash with that. That feels bad. Clash with that. The Mersault grabs one of these. We want to grab the counts. Like, we want to try to reduce the number of counts, right? Looks like the only thing hitting is, like, things that flick direct bleed stack. Yeah, this is what we want to do. Oh, nice. Freaking high roll, I take those. Nice. We get into a real fight, the team's not laying me down. Okay, Mersault. Oh, nice. We got a stagger off. Counter. We're just gonna ignore the counter skill. What is this? That doesn't look fun. Heathcliff, stop getting like... And we're slow. This is really brutal because they're not targeting these guys. So it's hard for me to like pull an attack down. I definitely don't want these to hit. Oh, okay. I'm not. Ugh. This is not looking very good. I think we do this. Nice. Nice job, Sinclair. Nice. The more we fix sanity, the better it's gonna get. I was kind of blown back for a second. I was like, he only has 800 health. Dude, mirror dungeons have corrupted my mind. It's like, dude, I'm looking at this and it's like, he should have like 10k health by now. Did he ever use this counter skill? They're just so fast. Dude. Can you guys like slow down for like 2 seconds and not be like Speed Racer over here? Like, Jesus. He ain't even 20k. He ain't a real boss. Okay, there we go. I think this is what we want to do. That's what she said. Unironically though, like it's hard to like clash properly when they're just focusing Lou like that and they're just out like speeding me. I mean, we're fortunate with the lineup this time. It wasn't an issue. But the 2 earlier turns, it was. Ah. That kinda hurt. Sucks that... Okay, we're starting to get, like, speed caught up. We're starting the match. What bullet are you on? Not quite at the bullet we want yet. I'm gonna ignore this one. Gonna hit this guy. Yoink. Yoink. Punch. I'm slowly killing the guys on the side. I think he gets staggered here on this turn. Yeah, it's definitely been interesting. It's definitely trying to set up. I'm really interested to see where part 2 goes. Really interested the more I think about it. I'm hoping this is gonna play out like Heathcliff. Like his Kanto, where like by part 2 and part 3, it's like, holy shit, this is where we are. That's what I'm hoping, and that's the feeling I'm getting. Because it hasn't like... I will say, Dawn's like opening was a lot... like, pulled me in a lot more than this one so far. Like, this one's just been interesting so far. I think I killed this back one. Does Lou need the reload? I can't fucking... That... How much bullets do you have? 7, Jesus.
크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Yeah, they definitely need to change, like, spenders. Where they're shown. Like, holy crap. I just want... they're doing a lot of setup. So I'm hoping the setup pays off. Well... So I'm mostly thinking of... Yeah, it's hard to top Dawn's. Dawn's had the play, and you also had the barber fight. My gosh, the music on the barber fight was so good. But then, it's weird... Wait, why is this guy so fast? Excuse me? Just dodge, it's easy. Actually, I can foresee it. My gifted seeing of the future is kicking in. I will roll high, he will roll low. It's that simple. Although I think with it's not calculating the attack power boost, I'm pretty sure he will just like outclash them. But anyways. When they roll high, we roll low. Wait, no, the other way around. Oh, neutral? Give me them bones. Alright, everyone get in there. Godspeed, team. Wait, why are you clashing? That is not who I intended to clash there. Wait, was Sinclair actually fast enough to pull that? Oh, I didn't pay attention. I thought he was just always slower. Meant to do an unopposed attack, instead Sinclair to the meat grinder. Oh, we won that. That's not part of the script. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what? Oh, what? Wait. Oh, you're the next and last one. How strangely confident you are for someone who has failed to protect the master.
보호도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지. 내 밑에서 좀 배우셨으면 비슷한.
Oh. Joke's on you. And he's back.
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야?
Wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Honglu, you know.
자, 괜찮냐?
Oh, you're right.
혹시 정신이 획가닥한
If your
거면
brain's feeling funny, ask them to turn the clock back again.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요.
Oh, it's just this feeling. It's new to me. Whenever I was attacked in there, this building felt so infinitely vast. But now I'm here with all of you. It feels crowded and alive. Okay.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서
Zyrin. Did I actually pronounce that right for once? Hang on, that sounded right. This can't be right. Young master, I have brewed some... Okay. I don't know what type of tea that is, but alright. No way, Honglu remembers how to... Okay. Chirin. Oh. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
스빈이 이렇게 맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종.
If life insurance doesn't actually decay your memory, but still you slowly erode away. Like a stone weathering merciless gust in a rainstorm.
서서히 작아지고 한때 그러한
It only leaves the faint sensation that the stone was once there until it was no more.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 주적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다. 우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적, 가치요. 그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보자.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나.
I just thought about it. What about the people who were dropped in the pit? There were a few of them like the first guy. Could there be like a twist like he's not actually dead? I don't know. I'm overthinking things now.
저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주 대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도.
네. 여러모로
He's definitely wary of us.
아시다시피 이곳 대관원은
As we all know by now, it's led by 4 ancient great houses. Ji, Shi. Okay. Ever since time before my own birth, this place has been a den of political intrigue, a jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Ji family holds the most power and influence among the 4. Which means I was at the top of that world, afforded a life of luxury and leisure, the kind of envious life everyone looks up to and aspires to attain. Big Brother Key, he was beneath even the rock. Oh, okay. Rock bottom? I mean, being at the bottom of the top is still pretty good. Last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family. Man's probably one of many that pushed him off the cliff.
애써 할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니
Hiding won't let me get away from it, so I'm just going to accept it.
엄지와 붙어먹은 거.
Watch out for the ones working, okay. That walking prick shithouse. Yes, that one.
강할까?
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다.
Is it? Man, 19. 19. Actually, I feel like this is quite a bit. And here I thought the longest I would be up was until like maybe 1 a.m. at the most. Oh man. Okay, Can. You're usually further ahead of me. Do you know how many more nodes I got left? Because if you tell me that there's like another 10 nodes, I'm probably gonna have to call the stream. But if there's this one and one more, then I'll keep going. What's going on here? Why is everything like destroyed? This is the last one. Okay, then we'll do it. We have arrived at the venue for a second round of the evaluation. Contestants must now show... Why did I get show? Must now each board their lifts and ascend. Well then, should we get going too? I feel like we're drawing too much attention. Huh.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Have you been well? Oh, it's the girl! I didn't think you would be participating in the family hierarchy war. Have you forgotten the family cannot exist unless we are in service of a greater house? I am but a blade serving the clan of the Exu family. I'll be fighting in service of the others to my last of days. I'll be departing soon. The elders have commanded me to leave here and experience more of the world. So you leave me now, still refusing to illuminate me the truths about that day. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? We shared an infinite bond once, yet all is for naught. Now I am unbound by the heavens, unbound by the soil. Throughout all of heaven and earth, I am lone and the honored one. Still lies this heart of mine with emptiness wrought. A blossom may be lovely now, but its wilting sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of hurt. Our meeting never should have come to pass. My own funeral was held long ago. Wow. She's over here spouting poetry and while writing like a note, like, oh my gosh. When we meet our ends here, we may become a lone thread of a formless... Jesus! Lady, you need to talk to a therapist! Calm down there! Oh look, it's like I forgot to introduce her to... Oh. She is someone whom I have had a brief connection in my childhood, though I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstances. Connections are such a fickle thing after all. Anlu mutters with a faint hint of loneliness as we enter a grand lift enclosed by 4 pillars. You will never leave this place alive.
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠? 그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요?
Then are they to be evil in our eyes? Try to draw a clear line between enemies and allies won't mean much. I'll look into it later. Since it's getting late, let's hold off on any more info our Lord dumped. Replying to your chat on asking on the info. It's interesting that we're going to like a desert place. I would like... Looks like they decorated a huge space outside. I cannot fathom. Yeah. Are we being dropped into a battle royale? Wait a minute, is this Fortnite? This place is the site of the former H Corp that was once headed by the Kong family. Why is it a desert? Wait. Hang on. Now you've piqued my interest. Wait, is that it? Oh, what a cruel place to end that. Oh, talk about cliffhangers. So far, for part 1, I've liked it so far. The only comment I will say is I feel like the fights were, besides the one, like, I don't know. I didn't like, this boss just was kind of boring to me. Although I'm trying to think, it's just so hard to beat the barber. Like the thematics and stuff. Like it didn't have the same punch. Anyways, it is with that note, I've enjoyed it so far. I can't wait next week for part 2. And then part 3, oh my gosh. I'm ready for it. So anyways, with that, it's 2 a.m. for me. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. If you're lurking, make sure to give a like, follow, subscribe. I'm saying the like thing for YouTube. And with that, I will be signing off. See you.